Mr. Rideless. Hello? What's going on in this game, dude? Cool. Well, that was Demon Turf. I hope you liked it. Ternites, we were expecting it to be some fucking like Bandai Namco Scarlet Nexus dev thing. But it wasn't. And then as soon as they announced at the end of the trailer it was part dating, part hack and slash, it was already dropped. But then I dropped it harder. That anime focused games, well, I have no problem with them, are very hit or miss. What's going on here? Am I getting filtered by the main menu, dude? I'm not screeching in agony, dude. I'm fine with the reimagining. But in no way does it feel like it's going to be any better. You know there's going to be all those people who are just talking about raw improvements. Like I said, I just don't think it's necessary. It's not as interesting of a game. Okay, here we go. To have a remake of, like a reimagining, as like RE2 was. Like RE4, they're just gonna make it more serious? Platonic. It's over, dude. No, good. Ukulele 2 was good. Oh, I can't. The game's already done. It's like 2 seconds of lag between each fucking touch of the sticky. So let me refresh the capture. Maybe that'll help. No, it just says really heavy input delay on these. Beebs quips. Where'd my thing go? My cursor just disappeared. Oh, if you go past the bottom, it just disappears entirely. Just because she's a chatterbox. I might have to turn that off soon. Add your custom username to the... Wow. Put a name to the face. Oh, does it just change their name? And that's cute, I guess. There's a lot of options here, it's good. Hook shot. Alright. Well, this is Demon Turf. I know nothing about the devs. Maybe we should look some things up. Well, this was advertised pretty heavily for a while. During a bunch of E3-centric type of press events, but that kind of just came out. It's came out November 4th on Steam, 2021, so it's been out for about half a year. And some change, maybe. Made by Fabraz. They did Slime Song, Spirit Sphere. A bunch of other small ones. Scalable way. Don't know many of those, so. And it's published by Platonic and Nighthawk. What does Platonic even publish, man? It's always weird to me how few like games and how little success I feel like some devs have, like with Platonic, and then they just fucking are magically like publishing a bunch of shit. I don't know. Whatever. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but anyway, there's not much else to say on it. It's supposed to be a 3D platformer, so we'll see how that goes. I have not heard much word of mouth on whether it's any good or not, but it's supposed to be solid. HD Krauser? You think they're gonna make him a big, cheesy, muscly Americano? No. The war changed me, Leon. Hi. I think it'll be fun to play. Although it's like PC and next gen exclusive, so I probably won't play it. Yeah, that would be funny, but the game's not gonna have hardly any cheese, man. It's gonna be like RE2, which had like a little bit of cheese. Krauser's pretty much all cheese all the time, so he's just not gonna really even be close to the same. If they were trying to keep some semblance of RE4's tone, they would not have had the trailer be only Punish Leon shit. They would have thrown at least one cheesy line in there. You hear New Lewis talking and it's like nothing special, so. I'm good, we're talking about it. I mean, I'll play it. Yeah, the problem is just like, it's next gen only, and I really don't plan on buying a PS5 anytime soon. We'll see how I play it. I doubt it'll be on Game Pass, but RE8 wasn't it? I remember. Maybe I'll pick up a PS5 at some point. It's a lot of money though. Alright, let's start this. Manual. Oh, there's fighting. I forgot. Hopefully that's fine. I mean, I'm fighting action's fine on a platformer. This would be boring as fuck. We'll see how they handle it. Item search. Oh, item Photography. And the UI is really small.
Whatever.
I'm gonna play that either way because I can rent it. Yeah, he was talking about it enough on Twitter. What is it, the main field theme or something? And then he's got a bunch of remixed versions of it throughout the game. 1 second, I need to redeem something. Off to a great start on the stream here. Still not Soul Hackers 2 on game. Yeah, it's a few months out. Bro.
Didn't expect such a little demon to walk into my dreams.
Oh yeah? Well, I didn't expect to see a chump like you while sleeping either, but here we are.
You got spunk, kid. I'll give you that.
I got more than that coming your way, dingus. It's time for my butt to sit on your throne.
Sure.
Not gonna say anything. Walk slowly. I mean, I gotta play the new Pokemon game no matter what. It's on principle, man. You're the one freaking out, man. Got a nice, rational opinion on it, man. Yeah, the voice acting. Voice. Jerry's out on the voice acting. We'll see. Dive rocket. Oh, RT. Jesus, I can barely see it. Good God. I thought it was like a little arrow. It was like RT. Really could probably make those a little larger.
Yeah, I could really do without the sarcasm.
But you're doing so well. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Jump and flutter spin. No. Nice.
This looks like a good
Claim
spot.
turf. Oh, that's why it's called demon turf, dude. The more you know. Nice. Like there was stuff down there. It said I could teleport. Would I have to be at it already? Okay. is this? Food. The art style's interesting. The sprite-based 3D platforming. We'll see how the level design, variety of visuals and stuff holds up. Feels smooth enough so far. We'll see as we go. Got a bit of move tech, but I mean, I'm down just to have like a basic ass 3D platformer. We'll see. It's supposed to have some length to it, if I remember right. I'm expecting 2 streams out of it. But hey, if it's good, I don't care how long it is. Set and teleport to checkpoints. Set another checkpoint, interact with the teleport. Between previous set checkpoints, reset teleports.
Let me put this right here.
Wanna pass, set another flag, and teleport. No, you can press buttons on these.
Moving on. Bring it on.
So you can just teleport between these. Gotcha. Booyah!
Moving on.
Like a limit? How do I like take them away? Or maybe you can only set them in certain places? Okay, yeah, you can only set them in certain places.
You truly believe you can beat me, the king?
Easy, buddy. Just you wait. Once I'm done with this weird dream.
Toto, did you watch the rest of the trailers though?
What? You think this is your dream?
Horizon VR? Brother? Walking Dead VR 2? Brother?
You don't stand a chance, Runt.
Spider-Man on PC, brother?
Carry on.
Callisto Protocol. Something about it. I feel like it's gonna be shit. Shut the fuck up, super fuck. None of it's really good for Sony though. There's no exclusives there, except what? I mean, they showed some news for stuff we might care about, but
Whatever.
oh, Horizon VR, that was the exclusive. Yeah, like, I mean, we can all play that on everything else. As a news event, it had some stuff. Almost nothing was new, but it did show some, like, gameplay finally for Callisto Protocol, Final Fantasy, stuff like that, but none of it was, like, yeah, new, and none of it was really, like, particularly good for Sony. I mean, will it sell well on those? Is it exclusive time? Possibly. I don't know if FF16 is. Charge punches. Oh.
Take this. Take this.
Callisto Protocol, like, I will play it because I like old Visceral stuff and Dead Space. And,
Let's do this.
space horror. That's something that we don't get enough of. But something about it just looked like a cheaper, shittier Dead Space. Like, you could tell a lot of the animations were similar, but that's, I mean, it's the same people, so it's fine. But there's something off about it. I'm glad they delinked it from the PUBG lore, though. Because, like, who the fuck gives a shit about that? That was actively probably bad for the game, if anything.
Nuh-uh.
You gotta force them into red spikes. Spin near them to stun them. When making the punches, you can jump on them to stun them as well. Some loud sound effects, man. Look for sweets.
Yummy.
Fine.
Just you wait. Just you wait.
Really pulling me in with the story. At this point, I'm just praying for fun gameplay, dude. Seems alright so far. We'll see. Super dribbles.
The demon world is inhabited by all kinds of nasties. It's separated into turfs and their gang leaders. But none stand a chance to the Demon King himself. I say it's time to kick his sorry butt out of here.
We're taking over, dude. Our HD photographs. Wake up. Oh, she's up.
Yo, Beebs! You, look annoyed.
Heck yeah, I am. That turd of a Demon King taunted me in my dreams.
Oh, what? You think it was actually him?
I don't know, but I'm more pumped than ever to kick his butt.
Sounds about right. Good thing I figured out exactly whose butt to kick first. Head up to the town square towards the large bridge.
I appreciate that they went for voice acting. I respect the hustle. But this is one of those where just some blah 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 noises would be better, I think. Yeah, blips. The like super feisty charisma or whatever that she's supposed to have doesn't quite translate super well without like some really nice voice acting. It feels a little off.
You'll see the Demon King's castle gate in front of you. But alas,
But
to power it
I
on,
mean, people would
you
prefer
need to
voice
collect
acting
batteries
these days.
first.
And I have no problem with voice acting, obviously, in general, but you know, I don't know on this voice acting. We'll see.
Bring it on.
Luckily, it's not like a
And the
fucking
Apaka Desert Gang has a bunch
story
of them.
game or
So turn
something.
left and enter that portal, and you'll be their turf leader in no time.
All right, let's wreck the Apaka Desert gang.
Music reminds me of Splatoon and Jet Set Radio. I can dig it. It's kind of like funk, hip hop thing going on. The record scratches and all that in the menu. Oop. Could use the ladder, but too cool for that. Oh, they got the beeps there, dude. Too young for bubbly, man. Magic mods. Yeah, one extra flutter. Sounds good. Fall slower, run faster. These are strong, man. What the hell? There's so many, man. Thing is, I don't know how many slots you're gonna have in the long run. Like, you're always gonna want to do the fun stuff, like more jump. Is this gonna be one of those where you just wish the upgrades were just upgrades? Because too many of these are just clearly shit. Like it might be. Like, oh boy, do you want to jump more, run faster, or like have a combat move? Depends on how much we have in combat. Oh, I got enough for shit. We'll see. Are there items in this zone? I think there is. What's that? See something over there. The zeros and ones, man. Mommy! Kind of bounce off of stuff when you jump. What's this fuck?
Oh, hey, you look a little. Hey, Luce. The Demon King taunted
Luce.
me in my dreams last night.
He did? What did the boss say? What did he say exactly?
What does it matter? It was just a dream anyway.
Oh, right, yes. Of course it was just a dream and not actually him. Well, good luck on your little adventure then, Beatsy.
It's not just a little adventure, Luce. I'm actually gonna do it. Count on it.
They don't believe, man. Can't blame them. people, dude. Okay. Damn it. God, my allergies have been fucking killing me these last couple days, man. Been horrible. It just makes my eyes, like, back of my eyes, my head hurt. There's not a whole lot of fixing some of these jumps. You gotta be very careful. There's some jump control for sure. Mostly in your basic one, but the double and the flutter a little bit, or the spins a little bit less. It's just when you cut it off. Damn, and you kind of like keep moving after you walk a little bit, I think. You go like a step or two. There is like a momentum to it. Which I guess the 2D makes that a little harder to see, but... We'll get used to the feel though. It feels different. But I'm sure if the levels are cool, it'll be rewarding. Steel batteries. What do the batteries do? Oh, there's food too. Baby Canyon. These are quicker Baby Canyon's battery for you. The fuck are batteries, brother? Just throw it all out there, man. Have to remember. Some more items over here somewhere. Oh, they're right above me. This fine gentleman. Oh, I fell off and jumped. Thought I had the double left. Let you slide on this thing, I guess. God, it feels fucking hot, man. Something just going on here. Alright. Whoa. Ladies. Guys doing a selfie. Slime Antha. a demon. Gonna be like photo hunts. Oh, you get sweets. Sounds like we'll want to do it. But like, what do you want photos of? They have like certain ones they want. This picture can of the demon's castle. These will probably be more of a pain, man. Secret arcade parlor below Forktown. A poet? Are they gonna actually like have to come back here to check these every time? Purple Woods. Maybe they let you check it. Okay, they do. They go on. Abilities, unlock turf abilities. Okay, so there's some that I guess you just get by default. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. 56 batteries. 8 of the Game Boy things. 2,800. Photo hunts and challenges. Wonder if she like changes her confidence she has about the collecting as you go. Where the fuck are we at? This isn't Forktown, is it? Maybe it is. I think there'd be a couple shots to take in the basic area. Oh, they put it up there at the top. Nice. That's good. I mean, I wouldn't want to slow down too much by looking for all these. I'll be fine doing them, I guess, but photography challenges, I don't know. You see them a lot. I don't know if I've ever been super pumped for one. There's some, like, new Morongi generation that it's like a cool vehicle for, like, environmental storytelling, but you know, platformer games, like, I don't know, you want to keep rolling. It's a fine side activity, but we'll see how much I do. Oh, this is Forktown, because there's a giant fork. a picture of it. Okay. What is this? Human soccer golf.
Tops in the hand.
The shop. Is this where the suckers will come in? Interesting. Clothes dye. Considering how many of the suckers there are, I kind of doubt this is like the only thing you can buy with them. Turn these in real quick. Sorry, my allergies are killing me. Making me feel dead. Nice. The arcade parlor. Beautiful poet. Nearby Purple Woods. These ones? There's not a whole lot of going on here. That's what we needed. Oh, what the fuck? Coliseum. It just depends on how much we need the money. How entertaining the photography and the combat is.
Let's do this.
I feel like I'm much more interested in the platforming. Sound effects in the fights are super loud. I like this combat. We'll find out. It's like about pushing them just into spikes. Okay, I guess there's enemies that can be spikes and gunshots you can throw them into.
Too easy.
It's really loud. Seems like the rest of it's not super loud, but the combat sound effects are super loud. said 50 batteries are needed to unlock something. What did it say? 50 batteries are needed for something. That means you're gonna have to replay levels? That seemed important, whatever it was. It's probably gonna be like, to beat the game you gotta redo every level like 20 times or something. What I was gonna check there. That actually showed something up here? Is there? Or is this just like technically underneath the ground? If we're on the map. Because now it's like underneath. Something way out there, but I have no idea how to do that. Maybe we need like an ability. What are his trials? Min's trials. These look like the Mario Sunshine shit. These look like they could be interesting. There's a lot of like side trials and little mini game things going on. This is pause or mute. Dude, the fucking, the long shot there, man. Okay, and you can't just, like, slingshot yourself into something then wall jump. It's like... more of a thing. Yeah, so you have to you're only able to do it with the first jump. That's fucking weird, man. This game does a lot of things to be very methodical about. Very untraditional. I mean, that's fine. I just gotta get used to it. You can only double jump off of the first, like you can only wall jump off of the first jump and stuff like that. Oh, you have just a set amount of time still. Just wondering how much all these trials are really going to be worth doing. I mean, if they're just cool. The combat ones don't seem very interesting, but... Sucks you can only wall jump off the first jump. It's kind of cool to be able to do some like tricky long jumps with wall jumps. But... Maybe we should go do the main stuff. I mean, I usually like just exploring and grabbing shit in these areas. These initial areas, but I feel like we're messing with like a bunch of challenges and stuff before we even touch the game. I don't even know what good the sweets are for. The lollipop ones. Freestyle, looks like he's got a bunch of different challenges. That's cool, there's a lot of different stuff. It feels like it's loaded with content at this point. We'll see how much actual main stuff there is. Because these are all like little actual like made trial areas. What does this say? Hello? Did I accidentally walk into that? I hit a button. Well, there's a thing out there, but I don't know if we can even get it yet. I did mention a grappling hook in the I think the controls, so how many more photo hunt things we got? The poet. Oh, these are like big ones. Go inside. Oh, those are worth like the good ones too. Another double jump sounds very nice. Porco Riz.
It's time for a whooping.
falling. I can't get up. I can only push him. I don't know how I feel about the combat being just this push. This whole push thing, but whatever. Maybe it'll be neat. Is that like a side flip? Maybe not. Jesus, dude, you think you can make that with a double jump, but you can't. It's not one that's not like really tight. Jesus, these sound effects, dude. I don't know why the battle sound effects are so fucking loud. Maybe that's voiceover? I would count monsters' voices as a sound effect, not really a voiceover, but I guess it could be a voiceover against the right enemy. Don't know about this combat. So it's iffy so far. These challenges, it's probably gonna be more shit than the main thing. Okay, looks like you can maybe come out of like the super jump and do like damage. It's just very kind of slow and it feels kind of jank since we're just pushing dudes into spikes. Let's see as it gets better. Jesus, dude. Alright, enough of that. This is so slow, man. I'm good. Can we get out of here? I think we'll pass on most of these, man, until we get some combat upgrades that smooth it out a bit. It is extremely just kind of, I would say unfun. It's not. I'm not digging the combat so far. You're just kind of slowly moving, doing like big charge ups and trying to like jimmy these dudes that you can't predict into spike walls, and a little bit here and there would probably be fine. But I don't know if I want to do a full minigame dedicated to it. Depends on the rewards. I don't know how valuable that is right now. If it becomes very valuable, then we'll do them, and we'll probably have more moves by that point, which will make it more entertaining. Not to say, but you'd almost rather just You're just punching people and killing them. Something more like generic. What is this? Kickstarter backers, man. The amazing hairs would beat my epic trials. Are they? Unless these are randomized. Are they trial meters? They put like a randomized thing up here. You beat all the trials, or is this actually Kickstarter backers? Or maybe it's like at a certain point in the game. Human turf, or a certain like maybe for like a promo thing. Interesting. I have no idea. It's cool for them, man. Oh yeah, that's oh, you can do that just from the ground too. That's good. You bounce. You keep it going. You hold A afterwards, you get a bounce. That could be useful. Or at least stylish. You can bounce up onto like a ledge or something. I'm supposed to be like a poet too. I found that one button on the wall earlier. There's like more of those hiding around for some reason. Okay, so you run around and you can find stuff for him. Fuck. The hell are those? Well, I've already brought a few of them back. Lizard King. She has triple jumps, side jumps, super dribbles. Bonnie?
Let's do this.
The totally not Mario 64 fucking Bowser area right there. Alright, what's going on? Am I supposed to have done something? How do I have to do this in a certain amount of time? Oh yeah, it's a timer. Well in there. Is it just like different checkpoints? Like how this looks just like fucking the first Bowser area of Mario 64. Once again, I feel like you'd want to come back when you have stuff like the ability to run quicker. It's like, that's funny. Oof. Do you have to reset the whole thing every time? Or do we just have to get back to the same area? Maybe I need to put my flags down? Okay. Oh, you can put them down wherever you want. So just kind of like club with that in that regard.
Whatever.
Yeah, be very careful with how you do this. Oh, there's like a flip there.
This looks like a good spot.
Have to figure out how those work. Like a better way to do it. Nice.
Let me put this right.
Well, did we win? I guess we did. Trophy time. No thanks. Cool that there's the little challenges and leaderboards, but we'll see how I feel later. I mean, some of these I've gone for gold times and stuff, but I think stuff like the combat keeps me from wanting to bother. It's like, there's a reason stuff like Mario 64 probably has like a very simple combat. We'll see what kind of combos and neat stuff we get over time. Do they get something for beating these, or are they just kind of for fun? You get something for like everything else. Arcade challenges 1 out of 8. Oh, okay, they just have them labeled here. 50 photo hunts, 25 arenas. Oh, nice, they got the completion here. You like seeing completion numbers go up. Lizard King, Ding Dong, Misty Tower. Alright, let's come back. I'm fine. These are probably all like references to like other games or something. I'm fine with doing them, but I think we're gonna want to get more abilities first, or they're just gonna be kind of a pain. I guess you could equip whatever, so you could swap if you know you're going to the arena to more combat focused stuff. Who's the darn poet? Who is the poet? I'm an hour in, we haven't done shit. That's cool so far, though. I mean, I do like that there's a lot of side stuff and shit to explore in the hub here. I'm just curious how the main stuff will play out. It's definitely less of like a free... I mean, it's free-flowing, but like, you also have to kind of like plan your jumps a bit. You don't have like all of this crazy movement in the air, and you're not like Speedy Gonzalez, but... Okay, there is a side flip. I imagine it's, yeah, higher. We'll have to see what the triple's like. That'll probably make for a more difficult platformer, but we will see. Maybe not, man. See what happens when we get different abilities going and stuff. Ooh. I think we might be able to jank our way up there. Oh, I was hoping we could touch the windowsill. Nice. We're becoming stronger. Slide, of course. Where's this poet we're looking for, though? I just need to talk to everybody till I find a poet. Looks like I'm here, might as well. Okay, it's just pointing over there. Okay, so if we want to get height, if you want to get height, you'd probably do this, then that. Include a wall jump. What's up, Age? How we doing today, man? Pussy. Good, man. Streaming anything today, dude? Playing Lovecraft Doom. Is it a Doom mod? Oh, I saw in the community streams you were playing a game that was not Doom. It was actually a real game, but I forgot the name of it already. That must be what you're talking about. Okay. Well, how's that, man? What was it called again? I guess I could go check. Forgive me, Father. Okay. Guess I should check it out. Yeah, I imagine it's like a Doom clone with Lovecraft stuff in it.
What's so funny?
Huh? Nothing.
I like Doom clones, so. I need to do another shooter, it's been a bit. Oh yeah, when I say Doom clone, I guess I just mean the genre. I mean, I guess I could say like a Duke clone or something too. Oh, I'm always down for more. If it's worth the... If it's worth it, I'll give it a go. Let me check it on Steam. You played some Diablo Immortal today. How was that, dude? I'm curious. Yeah, I just realized today you could play it on PC as well. I guess might as well have it be that way, otherwise a lot of people won't play it. Forgive me, Father. 1999. Dark retro horror FPS set in a comic. Oh, okay. That looks neat. Oh damn, that's like brand new. April 7th. No, okay. I've heard it has bad pay to win, but I don't know if anybody expected anything else. And I don't know the details, so I could be wrong. I have not even seen gameplay. Just the word of mouth. Unless a run through the campaign's worth it, then I probably won't bother. I just do D4. We'll see though. Oh, some stuff way up here. I need 50 batteries to get to the fucking end of the game. Yeah. I mean, as long as it's got a fun single player. I can't say I'm thinking too much about the balance. As much as the grind for the pay to win parts. Does it have multiplayer? We do have to get 50 batteries, damn. I wonder if that's just like finishing levels or something else. What the fuck is that? Oh. It's not materialized yet. That's why it's too much. Most people look for groups and stuff. Oh, okay. What if I should try it out just to talk about it? So I'll wait to hear your word on some of it. Diablo fan. Yeah, she's very feisty, smug. Fuck you energy. I have not done a single level yet. Well, I did the tutorial, and we've done some mini games. I did they just remade the first Bowser level of Mario 64 in a mini game, so we just ran through that recently. It's like a little challenge game. Assume they're going to do that with a few other things. All of these like arcade games I unlock, I'm imagining are just gonna be like references. The idea is we're like a young demon lady who's she wants to take over the demon turf, the world. She's gonna beat up the Demon King. Nobody believes her, so now we're gonna go beat him up. Hat in Time by Demon. Seems like it's gonna be a lot harder than Hat in Time. You gotta be a bit... Hat in Time's got pretty free flow movement. And you can make a lot of corrections. This is more like you have some jump control, but like you can't like do wall flips off of anything except the first jump. The second jump's like you can't do anything there, and you have very little control on some of your other moves. It's neat so far, but I guess it's like more methodical. You have to place your shit a little bit better. We'll see as we go. Also got like a perk system where you equip shit. One of those is like an extra jump, and I haven't bought anything yet, so we'll see if that ends up being a pain. It seems like it'll have some skill. Oh, it's... okay. It's these guys. Everybody's favorite. Yuka and Laylee, dude. But yeah, Hat in Time with demons, I feel like that's fair. Oh, the Yoshi joke. Do you get it? So this game is published by Playtonic. So that would be probably why they're here. One of the few Playtonic published games. Dude, you can see the ear, the top left of the ear coming back in on the fucking sprite on the bottom right there. To Ukulele's credit, the second game was pretty decent as a Donkey Kong Country clone. The first one was definitely a, I kind of missed what made Banjo-Kazooie good. It was kind of fucked, but the second one's a pretty solid 2D platformer. Yeah, the music's very like Splatoon, like Jet Set kind of going on. More Splatoon than anything. The squeaky voices and shit. I mean, I like Splatoon music. Kind of like hip hop, cutesy hip hop. I don't know what you want to call it. Cutesy funk hip hop. Oh yeah, would recommend, brother man. I bought that one a while back. Wait, I just read that. Sorry, you could see other players in Diablo Immortal? I like passed over that and I didn't think much of it, then I thought about it again. Is it like an always online like player hubs, like PoE or something? I don't think they had that in the other Diablo 3, right? At any point? Oh, really? Okay. Really? So you could just kind of... Can you see them in like action missions? Huh. If you can res them, will you be like punching shit and they can help you punch shit? That sounds very different from normal Diablo. Really? Huh. So it's more like a pseudo MMO thing? Very interesting. Okay, I gotcha. I did not realize that. Oh, you can warp to these areas. Cool. Lads Arcade. Oh, and if you've tried these, you can restart them in here? That's pretty good. You can try the different arcade missions in here. The one to ARPG, Lost Ark, was it? Yeah, that one's to the point where they call it an MMO. Straight up. Yeah, I'm sure D4 will be similar. That kind of community stuff. Tends to keep people jacked into the game longer. Yeah, it was really popular for a while. I think it's still kind of burning. I mean, it was definitely flavor of the month, but I think it got a little past that. Yeah, I have no interest in getting into it. If I'm gonna do another MMO, it's gonna be maybe something with, like, either something really cool that's new or something with some history we can talk about. FF11 or Lotro, and that's gonna be more just single player. What happened to Volcano High? It's still coming out. Didn't they decide to remake most of the game though? Oh, there's a triple jump. Nice. Can I like do it in place? Oh, you can spin in place. Sony's big game. Didn't somebody make like a joke game? What was it? Snoot game or something? Based right off of it? Yeah, from what I know though, it just, they redid all the writing. So it's like delayed. Otherwise I don't know much about Volcano High. Characters are server specific. Oh really, you can't Minecraft it? That sucks. Choking on spit. I'm dying. I'm dying. Somebody help me. What garbage? This one's supposed to be good. They're all supposed to be good. Playing Demon Turf. It's a 3D platformer with a sprite kind of 2D thing going on. You're a little demon who's feisty. You're gonna take over the demon world and everybody is like, okay. And now we're gonna go do it. The anime game. What was it called? Like Evernight or some shit? Press R1 to handhold, man. Yeah, this is a 3D platform. It's been interesting so far, but I've pretty much just been exploring the hub world. Not really doing anything real. We're about to do something real. The voice acting's pretty bad. The sprite movement was created in Mario, like the original one. I've seen people try to make like in-between sprites and stuff and miss the whole point of it. Yeah, it's cool. There's a cool video on Sonic the Hedgehog animations. Let me find it. And like the 3D animations. Oh god, it's probably not my history because this shit auto fucking deletes your history, doesn't it? See if I can find it. Oh, I subbed to the channel. And is there a new song? This one just slightly changed, man. Oh, God. I don't remember the channel. It was neat. I have so many, oh, here it is. It's pretty long, but it's a cool, like, in-depth look at, like, the whole series animation quality and style and stuff. The old ones are pretty known for their animations. So.
Jeez, it's dusty.
You like going that deep in. It's an interesting look at it.
All right, back to business, Beebs. Looks like we need
I mean, some of the guys' takes are weird, but for the most part, I mean, I think he's a professional, so it's interesting. At least seems to be like take a peek at it.
Bridge to the other zones in the Apaka Desert.
Easy enough.
Easy.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
First level. Yeah, so far, we'll see how the gameplay is and how it evolves, but the combat is like kind of fucked in this. It just depends on the level design, but I've only done like challenges. This is the first real level, so. Red on red on red on red on red, man. My favorite. Look for sweets. Points to where sweets are. Well, we definitely want them. Yeah, thankfully a new song. What's up, brother man? Yeah, I don't think you can actually go up ladders. I think it's just a bounce. So this has kind of got like that super cloud belt thing going on, where you could put flags down for checkpoints. Which is another reason I say that it's probably going to be harder and not like had in time. Double jump and then flutter spin. This is the part that I like. Kid good looking super clever. Yeah, exactly. The super jump. They're like reteaching you. Yeah. You kinda are, you gotta throwing punches around. Oh, there's the thing.
Let me put this right. Moving on.
What's down this way, man? Maybe I should turn the sound effects back up. The like noises of the combat are really loud, the pops. But I don't want everything else to be like super quiet. The wall jump animation. Yeah, it's just simple. Her like stiff, kind of like rocket up. Kind of looks odd. Just gotta get used to it. 'Cause you jump off the wall and you kind of just like. Stiff as a board. Jump and flutter spin. Oh, you can keep holding it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I imagine it's that way by design because that's how you just do the normal jump as well. Who's this guy? I don't know if it's supposed to be like kind of a stylish thing, because it definitely doesn't feel like a movement flow thing, but maybe they wanted to keep it simple since it's 2D, I don't know.
Moving on.
So the idea is we can't beat the game until we get 50 batteries. I don't know if that just means there's 50 levels or if there's like... Oops, I did the wrong thing. The HUD is like fucking microscopic. I was looking at the wrong button. Go to flag and set the flag. Up on the D-pad is go to the flag. Set the flag is Y. It's so microscopic. For some reason I thought it was D-pad at a glance. No, you can't touch the little edges there.
Moving on.
Yeah, so I guess 50 to beat the game. I mean, I'll just play the levels if they're fun. I don't care, but maybe there's like some weird challenge thing for some of these batteries. What's that one here? I think there's like a candy underneath this. Your tits are sweaty. I want to get those taken care of.
Moving on.
Get you a new shirt. I don't think we're gonna win any speedrun challenges. That's okay. Now, I wonder if this is gonna crash like every single Xbox One game I play anymore, or if this will somehow survive. It's 6 months or so.
Hang on, Beebs.
It was
Now,
advertised
other zones and
in
steal
quite a
more of your
few,
memories.
I don't think it was directs, but, you know, news conferences for like a year or two before it came out. I think it's on Steam. It sounded like the fucking Yoshi noise. The wah. Quest and menu. Check on your progress and teleport to levels quickly. Like, I like how the fucking button is like the smallest possible thing that it could possibly be. Like they couldn't have made it just big. Like when you're walking by, right? It's got to be like this microscopic thing. Elden Ring character getting hit. Oh man, Elden Ring character had the most annoying but glorious voice. First trip. Quests. Okay, so this is all the levels in Apaka Desert. Yeah, mine was it sounded bizarre, especially when they died. I don't know how to describe it. It was some very bizarre female voice. I wanted to pick like a, you know, like a huskier, deeper female voice, and it ended up being like some Looney Tunes shit. I don't know if there's anything to explore around here. Yeah, probably. Oh, man. My allergies have been so bad these last couple of days. I feel like I'm getting sick almost. Your nose starts going so fucking wonky, your eyes are feeling it, and your head's feeling it, and then you start feeling like, ugh. It's just allergies, but let's see. Well, that last level was fun. Because there wasn't much combat. I'm really worried about the combat in this. Seems like there's a bunch of like options for combat. If you could buy like the perks for them and stuff, but I don't think it's going to change the general feel. I mean, simple combat in a 3D platformer is totally fine, but that's the thing, is like they're usually simple because it's not like you're just supposed to kind of like mix it up, or they're hazards, or you kill them on the way to something. Like a system where we slowly push dudes off of stuff or into spikes is like... We'll see. It might be them trying to do something a little too unique. Hopefully we're wrong. Pigo. Yeah, man. Call them Pigo. We got the nom nom. The music seems decent. Throw punch. Punch thrown. What? The drill hit me, dude. Are you kidding me? That actually does damage. It's like microscopic hitbox. And I was wanting to go out there, man. At least you keep the sweep. Don't be too greedy with the flags. You probably don't have to be like that. Fucking hardcore about it. What's that one here?
Right.
If we can do anything cute here. We can get pretty close. Seems like a great spot for a checkpoint, maybe. Oh. Fuck you, buddy. You backseat fuck. No, we're sliding, dude. Hey, he was right, he was right. I put one just over there anyways.
This looks like a good spot.
Now we got the nice background here. I didn't get punishment. I had a checkpoint right over there, man. I was reading his mind, dude. Come on. What's over here? But we did play it. I listen. It just might take a while. Fredo. She just call him fat. Oh, she did call him fat. Big Chungus. Absolute unit. I was with you after real fat. Maybe even greasy bacon. But the memes, dude. We're done, dude. Turn it out. Wrap it up. Yoda's favorite thing, dude. Meme to his kids. Everybody's favorite thing. I don't know if you can even go all the way up that. Probably. Like, Guacamelee is still to this day, other than maybe Borderlands 2, the most overboard with its fucking meme bullshit.
Let me put this right.
There's way... Guacamelee is so dated. Instantly. It got dated instantly. How many fucking goddamn force memes there were in that shit. Like, it was not funny, dude. Borderlands 2 is real bad. Guacamelee 2 doesn't do it as much. It's like they knew. And I was like, everywhere you went, Guacamelee, man, was like a fucking, like, oh, there's the angry wolf meme on the wall here. Like, oh, there's the X and Y over here. And it's just like, good God, man. Oh, I think it's a good game. Absolutely. Yeah, that shit was fucked, man. There's something like up there, or is it just for show? I don't know. Yeah, I'd recommend the second one. Yeah, it was, I mean, in the main hubs, it was just like all over the walls, and it was pretty bad. I mean, you see a lot of memes in a lot of games just spewing about, but that one still, like, stands out. And that was a long time ago, before I probably even gave as many shits. That was before I even streamed I played Guacamelee 1. And it still stood out, man. Yeah, Borderlands 2 is real bad about it. The Borderlands writing is just fucking atrocious in general, so par for the course on that. This was fine, it was an optional thing. I mean, it was, you know, it still makes you roll your eyes a bit. Especially when there hasn't been that much original funny stuff yet, but yeah, that was... We can hope it doesn't get as bad. Did Yik have a lot of memes? And I don't remember. Yik had like a lot too much of everything. Especially Yik, but... Yeah, a lot of the side stuff in Borderlands 2 is like meme shit. Berg Vault. Oh yeah, I need to go buy the extra jump perk. If I can go do that right now. I'll just level first. No, I understand. A lot of people left during Yik. I think Akira did too. Yik is painful. It's fun, but like you gotta like ban kind of fun. Play some more Resident Evil, my guy. It's an order. Oh, this is an enemy. Where am I supposed to kill this guy at? Oh, can you actually just hit them enough? I don't think so. I think he hit the other guy's missile. When are we doing RE6, man? We're waiting on you, buddy. Play the RE4 remake for the RE4. You know that's gonna be a lot of people. Let's do it right after this game, Goto. Are you ready, man? Straight up. Oh wait, I can't wall jump that. I had to play Deer Simulator, dude. It was an hour-long game. Mailman game. Oh, Lake. The mail lady game. It was weak. If you just really need like a narrative game after like your Life is Stranges and all that, go for it. but it's very, very rough around the edges. Like there's a lot of glitches, it's badly optimized, a lot of fucking just geometry that's just like fucked. So it's just kind of this very cheap feeling, unpolished game, but it's got nice voice acting. And I guess the story about trying to like find yourself, or it's a decent enough voice acting. It saved a lot of like what was pretty shit dialogue, or pretty whatever dialogue. What is this? The audio quality wasn't good. I mean, there was a lot of bad, like, segues and cutscenes. Like, people would talk, and then immediately the next scene, before there was even a slight pause, it would start, and people would be jumping around. Their animations would be bad. And, I mean, as a stream game, you have to mute the music, and yeah, it had issues there. But I don't know. The important thing is the story and the gameplay. And delivering mail gets pretty old, because the world's not that great to look at, and it's the same for people who have real things to deliver to them. Like, they'll have you actually engage in a conversation with them. Otherwise it was just kind of like it was just kind of filled. There's nobody would like answer the door or anything. It was just filler stuff, and it just got kind of old. I don't know, the idea of it being like a middle-aged person trying to decide if they'd rather be in the big city or like out there in the country was cute, but it's been done before. It's been done by games in the last couple of years, and it's hard to really like look at that story and be like, yeah, this is really awesome. It's not even like that great and nuanced of a story in the first place. It'd be hard to recommend like spending 6 to 8 hours on that over just like watching a movie or a show, or like go play a different narrative game. But it wasn't fucked. it's a hard one to kind of quantify, I guess. It wasn't a horrible game, but I'm glad it was a Game Pass game. More animation than the wall jump, yeah. You're not wrong there. What do they have to say? Why are they so sweaty?
Moving on.
Because they're pigs, I guess? There's the last one directly across from here. I see it.
Moving on.
Just go play Life is Strange 3 if you want that exact same story. That was pretty much what I got out of that game. Alright, we need to make a jump over here. There's a lot of area for one entry point. Is this where we want to go?
Let me put this right.
I don't know if there's a point in killing the enemies. They exist, sure, but shit, the Mission Impossible. Holy. Like a little bib cape thing. Little bib cape combo. Nice.
Moving on.
Yeah, I think the eye pops up. Like blinks when you're jumping. I imagine like the cape just is this. I don't know. Maybe she's got an eyeball in her chest. So why not keep an eyeball there? Where is... I want to buy some stuff, man. What else do we use the suckers for, man? Is it just customizing the visuals? There's so many, so I feel like there's no way.
It's time for a whooping. Yeah.
Choya Spritzer, dude. Oh, they're swimming. What the hell's a Choya Spritzer? I'm sure it's tasty. Oh, I gotcha. Plum fruit roll-ups. I haven't had a fruit roll-up in forever, but I liked them back in the day. Oh yeah, we did a fucking section earlier with the swimming. I totally forgot the tutorial. Okay, let's buy some things. You can flutter your wings one more time and your double jump demon form. Sounds really good. Run faster. I don't know if I care about falling slower, but running faster sounds good. Like I said, this is gonna be one of those games where there's like a perk system, and like you're gonna really wish you could just have these all be upgrades, because you're never gonna mess with most of them. Like, look at all these combat things, and I'm just gonna always want to do jumping stuff because it's more fun. I don't know what this must be an ability we get later. Yeah. I mean, the way they were talking about it, I was like, it's already almost done, but... Nope. Like, maybe I could buy some of these just to, like... Just to have them? Turf mods. Something different. But, like... Why bother? Like, wow, I gotta move quicker. I'm always gonna want that, because that's fun. Like, wow, another jump? Another flutter? Why the fuck would I know? Why would you ever take any of these off? These should just be actual upgrades, man. Who knows? I think we have to finish it, Pocket Desert. Yeah, I mean, what on that list even was this year? The cat game, which is now, I guess you could pre-order on Steam. I got an email. Apparently I had that on my wish list already. Yeah, it could be. I mean, they've been weird enough about their marketing lately anyway, so...
Moving on.
Thursday night, somebody's already having a party out there. That's awesome. Forspoken. Oh, I have like negative interest in Forspoken. Looks like every typical fucking whatever open world game. And Square Enix is trying to get a cut of the profits because they don't really have like any of the typical open world games. Feels a lot more Western. Is it even made by a Western studio? Or is that one of their Japanese studios trying to do like a Western game? Or maybe that'll be amazing, but not a whole lot going on, huh? Luminous. Isn't that the engine?
This looks like a good start.
Or is that the studio nowadays? Oh. Oh, really? Huh. Didn't know that. What? Oh, I thought I could do another jump out of that. I think you have to do 2 flutters back to back. Once you start doing this, you're locked into that until you touch the ground. What the fuck? Like skidded into something and died. Guessing that was like... There's like a spike wall there? put a flag here. Oh, okay. They actually gave them a name, not Creative Business Group number 3 or whatever, like with FF16. The most soulless, unfun name for a studio. Oh yeah, some part of the fucking Creative Business Unit 3. I make video games. What the fuck? Really? Does it? I'm manually controlling it, so maybe that's fine. Ooh. Oh, you can't touch the little corners, man. Jesus. I could talk to those guys, but I don't know if I want to.
This looks like a good spot.
Food around here. What the fuck? You can just go right through this wall.
Yummy.
What the hecker? What's up here? Maybe there's like hidden secrets I don't know about. Oh, I had to do that. That's fine. Gotcha. There's more. Oh, out of flags apparently. Oh, it's right here. That's all. Some of this music, some of the drum hits remind me of like Danganronpa. If anybody else hears it. Whoa! What's all even coming out this year, man? Yamate. Is there anything coming out in 2022? Mario Soccer? AI 2? I mean, we'll find out next week, I guess, how much stuff. Oh yeah, I decided I'm not going to do the Quarry on stream. I asked the odd one if he was playing it on stream, and he's like, fuck it. So I'm going to watch him play it instead. Oh yeah, Rabbids. I guess Soul Hackers too, but these are all like, these could all be shit kind of games. Splatoon 3, I guess. There's some stuff, but I don't know if they'll have Hogwarts Legacy be this year. Oh yeah, Xenoblade. I guess there's some stuff coming out. I don't know if there's like a big holiday blockbuster type of thing, but maybe they'll talk about something. Potion permit. I don't know that one. I'm prepared, man. I don't know if I'm gonna like buy it. I might rent it and then we'll play through it and decide if we're gonna play fucking Grizz Code more. Salmon Run. Hey, grab a drink and go to the bathroom real quick. Piss. Potionomics. Good. He's fucking bragging. Yeah, that's interesting though. All these fucking like Racketeer style games out of nowhere. I don't know, there's probably a bunch of indies I'm missing that we should probably do.
Moving on.
I guess a lot of those are not on my radar until they come out. I'll have to look through my lists, but it doesn't feel like a big giant like year for like larger stuff. Which is fine, that means I just get through more crap. But we'll see. Moonlighter. I had so many opportunities to play that I just never did it. The EO break will be long. Also gotta do like last from the boss dungeon, died to a foe, puzzle drop the game. Oh, your EO break now. Don't know how long that'll be. Yeah, Oxenfree. Hopefully like their last game they put that on Game Pass too. I'm always hoping everything's gonna be on Game Pass. I don't know if I'll ever play Moonlighter. I think I've passed on it so many times, that's just a sign I should not bother. They do Racketeer. I don't know, I hope there's nothing coming out this year outside some indies here and there. let's play fucking like this backlog all year, man. That'd be great. Fucking just do backlog and events. I mean, July has very little stuff, so I'm doing like so big 3. Although Live Alive and Xenoblade, I'll be sitting on those by the end of it, so be a double RPG follow-up. back Locktober. Well, that's usually my horror till Halloween. Last year's horror till Halloween, I had very, for myself, small stream time by the end of it. I think I was burning on some of the horror, so maybe we'll have horror till Halloween be like a week and a half thing or something. Backlog is a horror, yeah. I'll be right back, guys. Yomawari, I think is this year. Yeah. Seems like there's a lot of spread out stuff when it comes to big releases. And indies, I mean, of course, those are always just gonna be jumping around. Silk Song this year? I'm sure, right? A muffin I'm gonna eat. Hold on to your butts. Well, so far this game's been pretty fun. I like the platforming. I'm sure it'll... As long as it has a lot of variety and... like, add some depth or like little mix up to the gameplay as we go, then I think it'll be cool. There hasn't been like as much combat as I was worried about. Don't give him hope, yeah. Yeah. Well, the 3D platformer thing with young lady main character, I guess it's hard to get away from it. This is a bit more of like linear level design though than the Sunshine Banjo-Kazooie-esque Hat in Time shit. There's like checkpoints and stuff, which is fine. I mean, a execution-based 3D platform would be a change of pace. Even though we did Cloud Built recently. I feel like there's more exploration style 3D platformers than execution ones. Yeah, really. Does suck because I mean it was a pretty fun, a good feeling, just speed fucking platforming game. Which I'm sure there's more out there, but it was clean. I think with some polish in certain areas. I mean, I would have loved to see another game. Just fun. Yeah, well, I'll have to keep seeing what's coming out. Stuff like Soul Hackers 2 I don't even see on Gamefly yet. Some of those I might not even end up playing for a long time. I'm not gonna pay full price to play Soul Hackers 2. It looks too fucked, man. But I assume it's just not on there yet. We'll see what happens. What the hell? Oh, this is the boss.
What do we have here? Little shrimp here on holiday or what?
Nope. Here to kick your butt.
Ain't that right? Good luck with that shrimp.
Not yet. I plan on it. And fireworks? They're high on my list of S&T games. Sounds like fireworks, but I don't know. I mean, it's some dude's stereo. I don't know what a gunshot sounds like. It's definitely not that.
So, if you want to tussle, impress me. Snatch up some of them batteries we nicked first.
Sounds great. One-shot kills, man. Yeah, I've heard that turning the voices off is the smart approach. Everybody says they're horrible in here, but I don't know what the greater opinion is on it. No, the balancing's bad. That's rough. That sucks when like a great soundtrack is just underplayed.
It's time for a woman.
Deflect bullets with the punch attack. Use all me jumps. Like you have to remember that. You have to save a jump to come out of this thing with the the float with the super whatever the fuck. I don't know what to call these things. The fucking bush. I'm calling it the bush. Experiment number 64. Okay. I'll have to look through my gameplay list too. There's always like a bunch of little indies or like semi-unknown games that get physical releases that I go for. Like this just came out on physical release. So. This kind of shit. So I did this Eternal Cylinder. So. I think we can make that jump. There's no reason to be up here. Just for fun. I hate fun. Where the fuck are we going? Is it just a visual thing? I want to get up there. Ugh. There we go, got an extra jump. The Sonic losing his rings noise? I missed it. Still that button over there. What the hell? I wouldn't be surprised. This game already has a lot of references. So. music? One of the sound effects. Oh shit. Are they like leading me in here? Can't tell how much they just lead you or point to exactly where it is. Don't be surprised if I have to go hit that button in that other area to get something in one of these. Like that. Okay, we can get to that, I think. I just can't use the extra flutter from the jump, I think, to do the dash. Yeah, they don't let you. For that reason, I guess. Oh, man. What's up, Pasta? It's over, man. Was there any hope for Eternites in the first place? Oh, is the Eternites like it's made by just like a small group or something? It looked like it was a somewhat like mid-sized budget anime game. It's your birthday next month? Mine's quite a few months away still. I'd be more interested in it if it was a smaller studio.
This looks like a good spot.
Oh, is it a Western made game? No, I had no idea. Where are we trying to get to right now? Already lost the plot. Down here, maybe? Yep. deep. I don't know if that means the game's... I mean, I'm more interested in the game now. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but... I did not realize that Turnights just look like... I mean, Night of the Dead, but like some just generic anime fucking like mid-budget game. There's a lot of those like low to mid-budget generic anime games that aren't exactly indie, but they're like kind of close. Yeah, if it's one dude and he just wants to make some anime action shit, and he wants to hold hands, I'm in. I respect it. It's when it's just generic, like low-budget anime trash that's trying to just go for the waifu effect. And even that could be good, but usually it's like kind of a dice roll, right? But a more passion projects with that kind of a... What the hell am I here? I can't tell if this is somebody's speakers or some fireworks, but fucking annoying, whatever it is. Well, I mean, I'm more interested now. It looks like very forgettable, but... Because when I look through Gamefly stuff, I see one of those like every couple of weeks coming out. Is my thing. That nobody's ever heard of. They're just like the most just fucking nothing. Like anime schlock. It just didn't mean much to me when I saw it, I guess. There's so many that go under the radar. That are like... It's weird because I don't think they're like indie studios, but they're like studios that are like designed around making like low budget anime, kind of waifu stuff. That's why I say I'm more interested when I hear that it's by like a small passion group. The problem with a small budget action game is, especially a 3D one, is like you still need to have the money for like good set pieces and variety and stuff, and it's probably more expensive to do. Unless your game's like 2 hours long. We'll see. This game looks like shit, but felt like a good game at a glance. This one? Like, it looked bad, but it is better than bad? Because that's kind of how it is. Yeah, I mean, Evernights looks weak, for sure, but I've almost got like a, the morbid curiosity now, right? Like a low... small, like, Western studio passion project, trying to do the generic anime thing. Like, I'm kind of curious how that'll go down. God, my throat. Alright, my allergies are killing me. And my throat's starting to hurt. Oh, this one's been fun so far.
It's time for a walk.
I mean, yeah, it's not probably changing the platformer game, but it's felt pretty solid so far. We'll see as we go, but it's got enough content. And yeah, you can tell with some games, right? Like, you just get the sixth sense, I guess, where you just look at a game and it's like, hey. I don't know. This one looked like it would be interesting before. It's still been interesting. Ternites looks, yeah. Ternites definitely looks fucked. But I am more interested in it.
This is like good stuff. Talks in a hand.
We'll see on this one. The combat's definitely fucked, and there's some jank here and there, but so far, I mean, it's been a fun enough 3D platformer. Like, I've liked moving on to the next thing and doing some of the jumping, but yeah, it's not really like changing the game. There's not much loftiness to it, but we'll see. It seems like it's going to be a pretty lengthy one, so might just like run out of steam. I'll have to keep track, I guess, of Evernights. I don't know. We'll see. Like, I thought we were just kind of done with the game. I figured there was not much going on there, but now all of a sudden I'm like, I'm getting pulled back in, man. I'm wondering what the fuck. So I learned about the doves. What is this? Little chunk. The video here's the funny part. Oh, this is what we're trying to get to. Me?
This is like a good spot.
Where? Oh, I see it.
Moving on.
I mean, it's being reasonable. We're gonna wait and see. But yeah, it's not sounding good, sadly. Hoping to be a surefire thing. Now we gotta wait and find out.
Moving on.
Talking about the Witch and the Holy Knight fan translation and official translation. It's a VN made by Nasu, who made Fate Stay Night and Extra and all that. It's supposed to be one of his better ones and has like a lot of production value, and they're finally releasing a real translation, but the rumor is it's not good. But there's still a fan translation being made. The insects.
Moving on.
Don't forget to collect the new batteries and return trip levels after beating a turf. Oh. So we're gonna have to replay levels? I'm guessing they're gonna be like hard versions.
You call this a challenge? Yummy. Let me put this right here. Take this.
Hello? Oh, did he like fall through the earth or something? I'm just surprised the fan one's still happening. Why they didn't just like can it. Yeah, but I mean, look at... Well, no, I guess the crossbow ones didn't get canned. They're just helping on the official one. They've stopped like any extra work, right?
Let me put this right.
Yeah, it's very red in this level, dude. The red game, dude. Orange gamers. It's decent so far. It's more of like a methodical kind of 3D platforming. Like you have air control and stuff, but it's you got to think about your jumps a little bit. Like it's not like extremely forgiving on how freestyle you can be, but it's kind of like if Mario 64 had more speed, is how it feels, and more like, kind of like, he could do his long jump in midair. That's kind of how it plays. There's a little hover too, I guess, so that's there, but it's decent so far. The combat sucks, but there's not been much of it. There are some side activities where you have to do a lot of crap, so yeah, it's not reinventing the wheel or anything, but I mean, so far if you like 3D platformers, it's been fine. There's a lot of side content. The challenge has not been crazy yet, but I mean, we're just in the first thing. The speedrun times are probably pretty crazy. The music's been cool. Visually, it's been interesting, but yeah, very red. The voice acting's horrible.
Time to kick his butt.
But you could turn it off. There's a lot of good options in the menus. You can turn off fucking like quips so they don't talk as much when you're running around, which is cute. Yeah, you get like the Mario side flip, the triple jump and stuff. You get like a perk system where you can like change how you do some of the combat and stuff, but like having an extra jump and running faster, I don't know why you'd ever want anything other than those, so I'm kind of just leaving them. Yeah, naughty the hell. Not my favorite quip we've ever seen in a game, but yeah, it's not too bad so far. We'll see. I think the worry would be if they don't add any more depth to the gameplay, possibly. Like, you know, little interesting things here and there. And if the levels, how spicy the levels get. Because if you're gonna do just like a more core, basic kind of 3D platformer, it's like decent movement, but it's like more methodical. Like it'd be good to have some stage variety and stuff. It's been fun so far. Yeah, the like sprite, like 3D thing, it's neat. Some of the stuff feels stiff, like just your normal jump, but like I guess that's just kind of by design. He just kind of like jumps up into the air, stiff. Yeah, we'll see. Jury's out. It's gonna depend on content and if it outstays its welcome. It's not like a Hat in Time where it feels like super smooth and you're doing all this crazy shit. But because it's more of like a linear 3D platformer thing, I think it's kind of supposed to add to the difficulty where you do have to kind of like think about your moves and your ordering. Like you can't like wall jump from a second jump. You can only wall jump from the first jump. And you can't like boost into the wall, so like it's different than like a lot of platformers there. There has to be like a little bit more thought into what order of jumps and stuff, so it's nothing crazy, but yeah, if you're looking just for like freestyle shit. Let's see. I'm curious what stuff they'll add into the game though. And hopefully these bosses and any other combat stuff doesn't stay shit. The Doom of Hat in Time Lex, yeah.
Huh?
I mean, I've been in the mood for a 3D platformer too, so.
This out! I'll bet this'll help you in the fight!
Oh, grappling hook. This could be good.
Bring it on.
Very red. It's more red. RB. What does this camera change when I hook stuff though? I don't get it. It's like, let's fucking give us like the fucking worm's eye view. Can I turn that off? Fucking horrible. Oh, there's a wheel. I'm selecting a turf ability. Oh my god. Hoping it all beyond just one thing. Having a swap between shit. One of these is might be rough. Streamer name. Looks like I can't change this. I don't really like the idea of like the camera getting like pulled down for style. Because it looks really bad for gameplay purposes. Take armor off them. Okay. The camera did. What the fuck is going on here? Why did they do this like low view with the hook shot? I guess it's supposed to make it look like fancy, but it's more like a pain. You can can you just not hook shot out of your bat thing? Maybe not. Yeah, it's like way too red. Yeah. And my contrast is usually in a way where too much red makes stuff hard to discern between. It's not at that point in this yet, but Jesus, that's pretty red.
Well, would you look at this? You actually managed to get me to duel you. Well, ain't gonna be much of a duel, eh?
That's so, big guy. Well, I'm up for some bacon. Time to get this party going.
You're gonna regret this, shrimp.
We're supposed to be ripping his shit off here. Music's getting louder, fellas. The Splatoon music. That I can actually hear as they're talking about little piggies. Supposed to grab his arm there, I think. Alright. Nope, I can't see anything. Hello? And the camera here. Could do with some zooming out. The WoW experience. That a good thing? Sounds like a good thing. What's so good? Oh, the stream's okay. I was like, damn, man, what happened? The little piggy music, dude. What did that guy say? I'm guessing I have to hit his nose ring or something here. Or not. Oh, do I need to get out of here? Okay. I looked away and missed the dialogue. Now we have to restart. No, it's not the full reset though. I guess there's checkpoints in the fight. Specific ones. God damn, it's so fucking loud. Why is the rest of the game's music not this loud? I was like, yeah, the boss needs to have like 10 times the volume. Cause that's more epic. Volume is epic. I wish I could see shit, dude. This guy's like arms come up like all the way around the fucking screen. And then grappling gives you this like disgusting worm's eye view. Jesus, this takes forever, dude. Just waiting for him to do shit. His arm will stay there even though there's nothing left on it. So really it should just go back up immediately. Just need to sit in the back. There's no jumping any of this. Oh, this red too is disgusting. So now we need to escape. Yeah, like you could have to like just read what he says real quick on the side there. Supposed to like shoot you back at him or something. Supposed to actually do something? Or are we just surviving? There might be like an actual thing we're supposed to do. Maybe we're supposed to like hold these? So, like, no? I don't know, we were just supposed to fuck around, I guess. Very red.
I got a plan.
Nice camera. What's up, Hugh? That's what the worst part of that fight was, just the camera was fucking rancid. Otherwise it was alright. It was more fun than just the basic combat. So do we own this turf now?
Hey, Luce, check it out.
Level took 9 hours.
I beat Fredo, and I'm leader of the Apaka Desert now.
Oh, did you now?
That boss took a while.
Wait, what? No, like, I actually did become their leader.
What's up, Outcast? How are you guys doing?
Okay, now. Oh, very funny, everyone. You totally got me. Well, I guess I'll catch you later. Oh, grand leader of the Apocadesertians.
How'd you like it, man? I have not seen the new one. I don't know when I'll get to it. She doesn't believe us.
You okay, Beebs?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, I haven't heard too much about it.
I've got a plan. Now that you've beaten Fredo, we can head back to Forktown and check out the Armageddon turf next. Or you can check out what's changed in the Apoca Desert now that you're the chief. Each zone even has a new battery for you to grab.
Essentially new levels.
Whoa! You can switch between each state back at my terminal.
Nice. Let's continue kicking butt, Midgie.
But kicking. So does every single one of these have a new battery? Oh, they do. Cave huts. Okay. I say we just come back and do these later. Apoca Desert. And this is the return trip levels. I gotcha. We need 50 batteries, and there's like 56. So we'll have to come back, man. I say we just keep moving through the other levels if we can get shit like the hook shop. You never know, it might help us with like basic stuff. I don't know what the lollipops are really for yet. Not that much to buy with them. I don't know how, if I'm gonna bother with the picture taking. There's not all that many things I want to buy with the sweets. The picture taking I feel like is just gonna slow it down. Demon Soccer Golf. We can try it. What do I have to do? Hook shot ball, aim and tap, or hold to pull ball out. I see. I've not read many comics in my days. The Marvel movies are pretty played out for me. They can be good fun every now and then, but I don't know. I kind of wish everybody wanted to see other types of movies. They're like so dominant, man. And I feel like they're so sterile sometimes. It's the same kind of light, quippy action tone. I'd seen them all up to finishing the endgame thing. I've seen a few since, but I don't know, that kind of was like the end for me, man. Yeah, I can't really speak on the comics. a whole different bag of stuff. There's a lot of alternate reality comics, all different tones.
Too easy.
They like to keep the same tone for the movies, man. I just wonder if the superhero movie craze will ever, like, when it'll bust. They've always been popular, but like right now it's like pretty much all the box office is. It's like Disney, like light action stuff like Star Wars or like superhero movies. So never. Yeah, I just wonder if like the times will change on that. We'll see. It's unprecedented right now. I mean, the amount of money the movies make, how much they cost to make, and how much of a stranglehold Disney has over most of it. But who knows, man? There's not anything to go off of. They want you to go back through other levels? I don't want to go through like all the levels, honestly, again, just to find like a needle in a haystack. I mean, that's cool, it's there, it's extra content, but I'd rather keep the movement going, the flow going. I'm fine doing stuff like the video game thing down here because it actually seems like, you know, something somewhat significant, and maybe like the jumping challenges or something, but I'm gonna avoid the full 100%, I think, on this one. Normally I'd go for it, but I just honestly can't be bothered by those. Obi-Wan series? Yeah, I haven't watched any of the Star Wars series. Last Star Wars thing I watched was the Skywalker one, whatever the fuck. The final movie. That sucked. Ding Dong is his Dig Dug. I'll be good playing some Star Wars games, old and new, but yeah, I'm not too interested in the shows. Maybe Mandalorian Season 1, I heard that was pretty good. I'm like, gee, this looks an awful lot like a level I've seen before, but more red. I'm a big Obi-Wan fan, yeah. I don't know if what I would consider a beloved Star Wars character for me that hasn't been destroyed. This is the bitrate killer. Feels like it. Are we really supposed to speed kill these? Oh god. You've not even seen, like, what the fuck is that? Bug? My hair? You've never seen, like, the originals? You've only seen the Skywalker one? That's pretty fucking hardcore. The original movies are a good time. At least seeing for the influence. Oh, they're dead now. What? But then there's lava coming up. I think it's just interesting. That's only. I mean, it's fine not having seen them. I mean, whatever, you do what you want, but I've only seen the dog shit. I mean, their prequels are dog shit too, but they're like funnier dog shit. The new ones are just kind of like depressingly shit because everything's so sterile now. Oh my god. Yeah, prequels are definitely for the memes. David Lynch. Considering how bad the Dune experience was for him, I'm surprised there was ever any possibility that Lynch was going to do another big epic sci-fi Hollywood. I got my doubts. He said that experience was horrible. Oh, he was asked? Yeah. I was like, surely he wasn't ever, like, on the bill. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? It stops so hard. You think you can nail it. And then all of a sudden it's like, oop, you've just completely lost all momentum. One sec. Yeah, I gotta disagree. The prequel sucked. But, I mean, like what you like. Mario 64 level lava. The last level is a Mario 64 level, just with more timers. But yeah, I just couldn't weasel out of that one when going to the cinema with a friend. Somehow everything else was even worse. That's funny. Oh, did this restart the combat bit too? It might have. Why is the combat bit even in this if you could just finish it one time? I need to watch the prequels again at some point. I watched the originals a year or two ago again, but it's been a while since the prequels. I had fun with them as a kid, but I find it hard to have any respect for them nowadays. They just look fucking horrible. This is very like juvenile, like fucking like sappy bullshit. It's too much just special effects focus and stuff. I'll have to see him again at some point. They're fun, like, popcorn flicks, but man, I don't know. Anyways. Since we had to do that fight, it's like you don't even have a chance. Empire Strikes Back. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's news to anybody, right? That's like the one that most people like the most. And my favorite. And A New Hope, I guess. Third one's not as good, but it's aight. The red on red in this is a little much. It's actually hard to like, especially with the mesh on some of these stairs, even picking shit out. Bash and Empire. Empire's just clean, man. I don't know what there is to bash. I mean, whether you think fucking, you know, Star Wars is fucking high art or not, then whatever, that's maybe a different discussion. It's fun, just entertainment. Just fun, kind of adventure, sci-fi action. But like comparatively, like all of the Star Wars shit, yeah, there's not really. I don't know where. I don't know how you put any Empire anywhere other than like top 2. Not just being a contrarian. I mean, I think Return of the Jedi is overrated, but I think it's still good. It's mostly the Ewok parts. Not just because Ewoks, but like, just this kind of like directionless. It's too caught up in like the filler stories, I feel like. It's not as focused. He's an idiot. Yeah, there's a lot of big movies I haven't seen still. Nothing probably as big as Star Wars, but actually, like, I think Back to the Future is probably one of the biggest that I haven't seen. That's cool. If I get like a reaction out of somebody, it's like usually if it's a Back to the Future. Oh, my nose. Fuck you. It's perfect. What level is this? The collect zone. Oh, is it like time still? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is going on right now? Am I just supposed to memorize this area? Maybe grabbing keys, like... Is the level sinking? This is fucking horrible. Maybe it is water rising? I mean, it's not actual water rising. No, hey, it's the Mario 64 eel. No, I think it's just timed. I guess we're just supposed to like slowly move around. I mean, we know it's fog, but like, it's really just filling the whole screen and that's it. like somebody thought this was a good fucking call here. We like us some Quest 64 around here. Charming game. Fucked game, but charming. Can't even see anything. A fog eel, you bastard. I don't think Nintendo owns the rights. Who the fuck even owns the rights to Quest 64 anymore? I think we're done with this level. this little shit. I still don't even care. Not being able to see anything is not interesting. Maybe we'll come back. Being a bit liberal with the kinds of content we skip in this, because I feel like some of it could really bog down the pace and some of it's just not interesting. The arcade stuff is interesting. Like I said, I might do all of the arcade things. Oh, there is a bug in here, dude. Fucking asshole. Where is it? Single bug. A gnat. Flying around. For some reason he likes me. But yeah. I want to keep the fun stuff kind of coming in hot. Like taking a bunch of pictures, like that's just gonna be slow. I mean, it's cool, it's there, but like, I mean, you just want a platform. Didn't sign on for photography. Game, I already played one of those recently. Like actual platforming challenges is fine. The combat challenges seem uninteresting because the combat's just kind of weak. I also don't know what all you even spend this stuff on, man. Like you can change her looks. Maybe after the first purchase it costs more and more to get more. Yeah, Photobomb Evangelion. It was good. I don't even really want to change her hair. Turf mod Sidewinder. Gank enemies. Dropped. I don't really care for the perk system in this. It's like, wow, you can equip like 2 abilities, maybe 3, and like 90% of them are combat, where the game is like mostly platforming so far. And the combat feels like ass by default. It should just be... This is one of those situations. It happens a lot in indie games. Stop taking things that should be permanent upgrades and making it a perk system. It's just like, it can be cool if there's a lot of room for like expression of like different builds and different ways to get through things. In a game like this where it's like, it's would it be more fun or just like less fun? Like, I mean, the generic combat's not even that great. Why gimp it? Why not give me some new moves and be able to do different like things? Like, oh, I'd rather run slower and have less jumps? No, you would not. So, like, those are just gonna be the fucking obvious ones. Like, maybe you could get rid of the extra flap, but... Truly a mistake. I hadn't time on perk shit too? Damn, I already forgot that. Beach. All the badges, yeah. Yeah, I usually have this exact same complaint on a lot of games is the problem. It's not unique to Hat in Time. I wish it was. I thought it was a problem with Hollow Knight and a little bit. Hollow Knight, there was still, because of so much combat, like interesting ways to like optimize it better around like spells or melee, and this is just like, do you want to have more fun with the combat or do you want to have more fun with the platforming? When it really it shouldn't even be like a choice. You should just have more fun with both.
Oh, for real? I thought the Armageddonite.
They do. My peeps just hang around here too. All right. Looks like we need to yet again conquer this zone first before getting access to the rest. Huh? Show them who's boss, Beebs.
So far, the combat as well has not even really been like a big thing in the levels. Maybe that'll change, but like that there's so much time put in all these like extra moves that require your like fucking like perk points and stuff. And like it's mostly platforming. Just feels like they designed the combat and really didn't think about how much it synergizes with the rest of the game. Don't know. I mean, yeah, there's combat challenges. I could not imagine myself with the combat in this wanting to like sit down and grind out like 25 arenas. But maybe we'll get some new things that'll be cool. I mean, we did get the hook shot. I'd rather just have more movement stuff, man. I mean, combat in these kind of games is fine, but it's just about knowing like how deep you need the combat to go and how often it needs to show up, and not having systems that like detract from other parts of the game and like platforming. Discount Rayman, yeah. You don't hurt people with the punches or anything. At least you don't hurt them much. It's just you literally push them into spikes. That's the combat. Or off of ledges. Like this is it. You just push and then you do little pushes. There's nothing else without perks. I feel like it's trying to be unique, but like it's one of those like, might be one of those if it's not broke, don't fix it kind of things. Yeah, you do charge it, but it just pushes it harder. God, this camera's horrible. Why did they ever think for a second this worm's eye view camera was a good call when hookshotting things? It does not add enough like cinematic flair or whatever the fuck the goal is. It's usually just putting objects in between you and what you're pulling.
Moving on. This looks like a good spot. Yummy.
It's like way over there. Oh yeah, I'm glad everything's not red. Like I said, I mean the platforming's solid and I've enjoyed presentation-wise the music at least. I feel like the last areas didn't look bad, they're just a little red by the end of it. Nico. Is this a reference? There was already a ukulele in this game. What was that, maybe?
Yummy.
Her name was Nico, and Pepper was her frog?
Moving on.
Felt like out of place enough that it'd be like a reference. Might just be in game. At least the swimming's not like slow or anything. You get a dive and you go pretty fast. Yeah, I don't know. Feels like one of those things, like with a lot of indie games, they just kind of shovel in a perk system just to have it, because it's a popular thing. Yeah, here it doesn't matter. Okay, one sec. Get this here. What in the fuck? There are exactly 0 pictures of KDkill's feet. I can send you his feet are a total mystery. Then platonic. What in the fuck am I reading? Well, I guess the mystery of Nico's hidden away. That's so fucking bizarre that it is, yeah. Capcom wants to make RE4 feel familiar to fans while providing a fresh feeling. I mean, that's what I want to hear. I want a reimagining of RE4. I don't want, hey, we're gonna say that this is a better version of RE4 and it completely just shits on the original intent. If you want to do like a different take on it, go for it, but like you want to try a more horror focused, gritty, you know, thing with like different kind of combat and all that, whatever. I just want to see like a one-to-one RE4. But now you can move and there's spookier graphics and a scarier story. This is the defining version of it or something.
Moving on.
Because that's my thing with RE4 and most people's thing is it holds up incredibly well still. It's totally fine. And all a remake's gonna do is probably remove a lot of the charm of something from that era had. And there's so many better Capcom things like Dino Crisis or Code Veronica or something they can do. So something fresh at least is okay. I just wonder if people in like 20 years from now are be like, oh, this is the version of RE4 you play. Surely not. RE4 is such a legendary game. I don't think it's gonna like get eclipsed by its remake, but I mean, who knows?
Hey, Beebs! Woo-wee! Right on time and just like I planned. We got a path to the other zones, Beebs!
Nice. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Oh, sorry, my throat. Allergies killing it. To walking. Sorry about that. Hit the mute button and it didn't work. Someday I'll get a better mic set up. Someday. Alright, let's continue. Sewer factory. Well, we can say for sure one thing about this game. It's better than Super Lucky's Tale. I've been enjoying this one so far. In a lot of ways, maybe it's basic, or if you're looking for reinvention, it's maybe off, and obviously the combat's a little iffy, but just the basic platforming and level design, I mean, it's fun, man. Let's see by the end. Yeah, now we're in the green world. The sewer world, dude. Can I go underneath? In the sewer world? You'd imagine not. She's taking damage. I don't know how much she can take. I have fucking no idea. I guess it's the Kool-Aid on the screen. Oh, it's not Kool-Aid here. I'm supposed to make it through quick? I have no idea. Is there any poison on you? Okay. Yeah, very helpful. There's like a food up here somewhere. I mean, if I miss some of these, whatever. I enjoy getting them enough, but it's gonna be like a process, man, then. Gym. Doesn't hang in gym. Don't know where that's aiming. Okay.
This looks like a good spot.
Well, we definitely want a flag here, man. So if we fall, we have to go through that whole thing again.
Moving on.
Trying to get over there because I don't want to wait forever.
Moving on.
It's a bit far, man. I'm just gonna have to wait. Sucks. I'm just gonna sit on this thing all day. I guess dodge poison. Not my favorite level so far. It's alright, it's cute, it's different. We're swimming in poison and all that, but it's also a little repetitive and long. Where did that open up even? Just on the other side? I figured it'd be like in here so we didn't have to go through this again. Maybe it wasn't, I just messed up. Nope. This looks awfully familiar. I have no idea where we are.
Moving on.
You don't understand it. What's there not to understand? I jump. And I get to the end. Basic platformer, I guess. Or is it this level? This level's kind of a maze. It kind of feels that way. Oh, the aesthetic. Yeah. Well, it's just a 3D platformer without, I guess, 3D model, right? This is supposed to be a quick way in here. Yeah, well, the story idea is that you're a demon and you're gonna take over, you want to take over the demons, turf, the world, or whatever. You just have to, like, beat them each up. And I guess nobody thinks she can really do it. We're just going through different turfs, beating them up. Essentially just 3D platformer. We're just jumping in areas and then getting to the end, grabbing the batteries, and then we move on to the next bit. There's not much in the way of like a story or anything. I just think of them as like little Crash Bandicoot levels. Yeah, this level's kind of chugging, huh? I'm guessing we're supposed to go this way? I don't know, maybe it's all the mist or just because it's a big ass level. Nice. I just have to like get out of the poison. Oh, there's a shower over there. Yeah, a lot of extremes in this. The last level, the beach one had a okay mix. Yeah, this one's back to being extreme, dude. I think the poison is also in the shower, so you just keep hearing it over and over. It's bizarre. Yeah, I don't know about this level, man. Yeah, that's what you'd think. Maybe it isn't because there was like a poison pile there. It was like weird or something. Well, we missed one, but that's honestly a-okay. I had enough of that level. We need the batteries to win, not the rest. I'll get them if they're around just for fun, but that level was choice for sure. Between the frame drops and everything else, man. Yoicks. Fucking yoicks.
Moving on.
This level looks, the hub looks halfway decent. Calm Bay. Level challenge collect. And we're gonna get the banjo level now. free movement one? Fine with me. Find the keys. $5 million in artifacts destroyed. See, with artifacts, is that a lot? That sounds like it could be like one. What happened though? Oh, somebody's just running around breaking shit? What the fuck? Jesus, wonder if it was like an employee or... I thought somebody would get access. Much less. Okay. Yeah. I mean, any kind of ancient shit getting destroyed is bad. No reason to want any of that destroyed. There's no. That's just only a negative. Oh, the cop said that. Let's see. We're supposed to go under over here or what? Maybe something pops up somewhere. Not even opened, man. Yeah, I'd just be curious who did it. We're over it already. Fuck ancient artifacts, man. Shit's lame. I guess there's this over here. Maybe I'm supposed to smack it. Am I supposed to actually get under somewhere? Or where's the end of the level? Mad at his girlfriend, so he destroyed some ancient artifacts. Based guy. Yeah, I mean, better than killing somebody, but fucking dumb tantrum. Are we supposed to be able to climb these like side things? How the fuck do we get up there, man? Guess we could go somewhere else and hope it just gives us the answer. There's a cannon. Whole level just gonna be yoinking shit, man. Spawn those. Okay. How do I open the super chest?
This looks like a good spot. Yummy.
Like there's the gnat somewhere around here. The gnat bastard. The idea is we want to push these in there. That's what it was before anyways. Again. Not the most juicy of levels. For like one of the first like exploration ones, doing like the same activity like 3 times and looking for some random point to spawn shit in the air is kinda lame. It's not an eyesore. Let's just move on. Once again.
Moving on.
It's hot, hot, hot. Volcanic trio. Spawn enemies are more vulnerable to your punches. I guess you can spin too. It's just supposed to stun them though. Which I mean, if you don't need them to stop moving, then there's not much point. I think you can just aim it, but there's a small little extra bit of combat depth. You can spin into the enemy. It's one of these. You jump and flips it. From them there Mario games.
This looks like a good spot.
Alright. I mean, I'll give him credit on that too. I mean, the levels aren't just like this abstract collection of platforms always. Like, you know, this is like some super mountain. Last one was like a sewer and like a beach. They still play, you know, in some ways like that, which is what you want. I mean, you want it to be fun to move around, but it isn't just like a bunch of hanging platforms or anything. Which, I mean, that can be fine, but it's cool that they try to have a fucking art style here or something. Spice it up visually. Let's set this here because I don't want to wait on a... on a thing. The music in this world, it's been whatever, yeah. I don't know if I'd say I'm sick of it, but I just barely even notice anymore. Oh, really, dude? Jesus, you can only stand on that thing for like 2 seconds, man. Yeah. I was hoping there'd be more tracks in this world, but... this one's alright for how much it pops up. Yeah, not super strong. Set a flag here. Oh, bad timing there. What the hell's with this dude? Guessing there's some candy over here or something. At least we got them all on this level. Am I out of flags? Oh, I must have used one more than I thought I did. Hello? Oh. Into my reimagining the storyline of the game while keeping the essence of its direction, modernizing the graphics and updating the controls to a modern standard. No, they're gonna remove all sex from the game. Even the idea that body can be sexual. Ada's already wearing a sweater. Ashley's probably gonna be wearing like the jeans tank top combo. They won't mention any joke lines like that. I don't think we'll be joining Ashley. Krauser's gonna be like fucking Lanklet. Well, I guess Krauser wasn't ever very sexual. He was just fucking macho. But yeah, the essence of its direction. I don't know what that means. I doubt they know what that means exactly either. Maybe they just mean like, you're gonna go to the castle on the island. That's kind of the essence of the direction. I mean, the direction would be that it's a more cheesy action Resident Evil, more combat. I mean, I don't think the cheese is gonna be there. Yeah, the idea that it's supposed to be very different is fine. They're gonna say that no matter what. I know that RE4 is kind of the sacred cow or whatever the fuck. Not like you can really prove on it that well. Better to go for the reimagining. I mean, I just hope that it's what new vision they have is cool, and it's not them just trying to make some money off RE4 for the 1000th time. Is it one of those like, oh yeah, we've really got a, you know, we really want to do this with RE4, we got a cool vision for it, and I think this could be neat, or is it just like, hey, RE4 makes money, RE2 and RE3 made money, let's just do that again with RE4. Like, RE2 felt like they really had, like, something they wanted to do with it. It's a big leap in technology and, like, the gameplay style. 4, I don't know, you just get that feel it's just kind of a cash-in, man. But hopefully they just got some good people behind it. It'll be a fun reimagining and not just a waste of time. Yeah, I hope it's like extremely different. I mean, obviously similar enough to still be a fucking, can be called a remake, but man, the combat's such a slog, man.
Moving on.
I wonder how much they'll change, man. Because you think of the RE4, like every room has got like something different and crazy going on. And a lot of it's very like arcadey or gamey, like giant drill fucking, you know, like vehicles. And it's really cheesy, like a giant statue. And I mean, RE2 and 3 had some cheese, but trying to like lean into it being more serious. Some of those situations just inherently are campy. And I wonder if they'll keep those or cut them out. Do we know which team is working on it? It's not. I doubt it's outsourced, like RE3 was, right? Is it the RE2 team? The RE2 remake team? I don't know if they've said.
Bring it on.
I don't know. Overall, it's disappointing. There's just so many better things to do. Not surprised, but so we can't go in that. Over here. They just timed? Oh.
Moving on. Yummy.
Yummy. A Polish translation? Jesus, man. The hustle on Shiranagasu is insanely commendable, dude. That's what I mean, man. It's like, I can not like somebody's work, but I can respect the creator, man. That dude is a fucking hustler, man. It's fucking like voice acting. We're getting like fucking like big name, fucking like. Like artists doing music for it, new soundtracks, full translations in like multiple languages. Some VNs fucking can't even get a single translation, dude. Just fucking clown world, dude. I gotta say, the animation for side flips, there's very little like prep up for it. I'm thinking just like Mario 64, right? Where like you could see him like lurching to the left and to the right or whatever. It feels like you're doing it. Like in this you just kind of do it and you press the button and it just happens and it's like real stiff looking. Kind of fucked.
Let me put this right here.
I think they could have better animated some of those like trickier abilities. Because in that you know that you're able to do it because there's like a noise, like a look and a something to it. In this I guess there's like a little spark noise, but it doesn't even happen like immediately. It takes like a second to come out. So like you just kind of have to like guess how much momentum you need. It's not much, so it's not like a big deal, but it's a little funky. It's really bright. How the fuck did that just push me? Like, it went down and it somehow pushed me out.
This looks like a good spot. Really? Nuh-uh.
God, the cameraman. What in the hell is they thinking with some of these auto cameras? Keep having to turn on manual camera, and I don't think I ever turn it off. Maybe it just automatically does that. Although I don't think your grapple messes, like the auto camera, I don't think has anything to do with that. Last time I tested it, yeah, it still yoinks you down.
Nuh-uh.
Still trying to. I haven't seen like a good case for the checkpoints yet. I guess it'll depend on the later levels. It's not been like a bad system. It's just like what kind of strategy it's really providing. Sick. Jesus, why is it so bright underground there underwater? Looks fucking atrocious. It's gonna crash one of these times, man. You can feel it. Overall, there's only been like one area that kind of chugged. But it wouldn't be an Xbox One port of any game, not even like a really crazy visuals game. It didn't crash at least one time. I'll give him props if it doesn't, man. Hey, pirates. Leaping Falls. That's fun. Cool. Kind of the netting is just like a square netting, and they just cut out pieces because it looks fucked. But I mean, it's fine. It's really obvious, but it doesn't matter, you know. Everything else is stylized enough. Like, there's just like pieces of net, you know, like. I know it would probably require like a totally different thing to even make that work. Maybe, I don't know. What are we doing? Ball race? Yeah. We did it. See, this world's definitely got a lot. It's less tight. This whole, like, the entire world. There's been some cool vistas here and there. I mean, they're definitely mixing it up, trying to do more exploration stuff. But the platforming's been less tight. There's just a lot. Sometimes just a lot of run around, nothing really going on, and probably a lot more combat sections. And some like stinker levels, like the fucking sewers. My mumbo tokens. This is a fine little mini area. Let's go to both pirate ships and then we go up. There's something that's supposed to spawn here or some shit. Maybe there's another pirate ship somewhere. Oh, there is another pirate ship. Or was this the one I already did? Here, there's one. That was the very far left one that we missed. That's probably what it is. Stay in the water, man. Move a little quicker. There it is. Didn't know how many more things we needed. I missed this pirate ship. Yeah, they're trying to keep it spicy. I don't think all of these are panning out, but... I don't hate them mixing it up. This one's been fine. Oops. There's a knot. Snot bastard.
This looks like a good spot.
What the fuck?
Moving on.
You have to do that? This is a cool bit. Touch more challenge. Followed by the elevator ride, man. Good stuff.
This looks like a good spot.
The collection. Yeah, this looks an awful lot like the Sunshine 8 fucking Reef one. 8 coins, or 8 keys here. And no problem with that as long as it's not like Sunshine at all. Where it has the fucking like red coins that are like actual fish and it's just a bitch to get them. Levels get a bit longer too. Some of these I don't know how I'll feel about returning to them. Although I guess they're gonna be really different. So it won't be a big deal. Well, the target time for that's still like 7.5 minutes.
Moving on.
Visit the mod shop to buy abilities like buying 4 checkpoints. Which in theory is cool, but like I don't want to remove any fun movement shit. Wonder if we can get the last cartridge out here. We need like certain power-ups. There's something that we could do with the hookshot over here, so figured we'd hold off until this. Although this might be the area that I cheesed up to earlier. Yeah, it is. See about buying some stuff. I'll probably end up buying this one, dude. I'm gonna unlock that. Like, better fucking movement control? Like, why would I not? So this puts you up in the air a little bit when you spin? I guess that would technically give you, like, a bit more airtime. Maybe. I tend to just blast them out, so. Like, enemies are less likely to, like, attack you. Gotta put fucking points into that. Are you fucking kidding me, Jim? Oh yeah, let's go talk to the Revolutionist Army. What the hell is the deal with them? They had a bunch of batteries. Maybe you can like pay them to like do levels for you or some weird shit. Sounds kind of bizarre, but oh yeah, you can just skip the levels. So bizarre. I mean, okay. So I assume there's enough collectibles in this to let you skip as many levels as you want, but still buy all the shit from the shop? Maybe? Maybe not. I mean, 117 total. Weird, man. I mean, I guess if you're having a really hard time, there's nothing, I guess, wrong with having like a skip in there. Unless somebody overcoming that challenge is important to them getting better at the game or something, I don't know.
Moving on.
It's interesting. Like if you just cared about getting credits, you could just kind of like skip like large swaths of worlds. That's supposed to be the fun.
Let's do this.
The music back. Don't go this way. That just makes me want to check it even more. I mean, this level looks really different. Like, there's something about the art style where I'm not like 100% like all in on it, but I do like the variety of level visuals and all that. I've seen much more soulless 3D platformers, that's for sure, so cool. It's nice to have some of them be kind of fun. I mean, not like they're all radically different. Just different within like a theme, right? Oh, they're gonna make like fucking 1,000 different assets for every single level. Level's been fun so far. We're just moving around, man. A little bit of freestyle. You gotta pick your path, I guess. The collect zone. Said there were sharks back in that other bit of water.
Let me put this right here.
Didn't feel like jumping in to find out though. Gotcha. This game reminds me of Toe Jam and Earl a little bit. And I haven't even played Toe Jam and Earl. Not yet, anyways. I don't know if I need to. It looks like one of those that's probably dated in a lot of ways. Maybe not the art design and the music, but the actual gameplay of it. I don't throw around the word dated very loosely, man. Like, that's one word that actually does seem kind of dated. Kind of unfun. But they did remake it a couple years ago? 3, 4 years ago? Which makes you wonder. I'd say this has been one of the better levels in this world. You're going a lot of different, a variety of different areas. The platforming's a bit, takes it like some freestyle shit, but also some just like actual setup sections. Damn, dude. Like, did you go back to bed a few times and you woke up and you still had it, or are you just like in fucking bed for 6 hours? That's rough either way, dude. Jesus. How do you get a migraine like that, man?
It's time to show Captain Dan what's what,
At
peeps.
least you're free now, man.
Let's do this.
Is your mind punishing you for not finishing Xenoblade, man?
Peeps, check this out.
Ouroboros.
Bet this'll help you in the fight.
Pressure, yeah. The worst head pains I've ever gotten were pressure related. And planes. I've talked about that before, but yeah. Whenever I come down in a plane, the front of my head feels like it's going to fucking pop. Super painful. The wheelie.
You call this a challenge?
Like, man, I hate that you have to swap between these. Wouldn't this just be a contextual thing? Oh, okay. You can roll out in midair. Gotcha. Oh, you can press the swap button. But when there's 4, that's not gonna really work out. Wish they could have a way to use them all. Goblin Grotto clones, yeah. Oh, I I think I'm just tapping. I think you have to actually like open this up to get to, man. Problem with wheels like this, like I think wheels are awesome in games like Doom and all that, but like in a perfect world you want to be able to have all of these tools on the fly, especially in like a movement-based game. Where you're like fucking, ooh, I want to grab this, and then I want to turn into this, and like that's where like that extra skill comes in. I mean, at least this has like slow-mo, so you can kind of like still do it, but just kill some pace. Whatever. It might not be bad at all, we'll see, but it's kind of a thing. This is cool. I do like the powers though, so far. Yeah, it's more like a I wouldn't say Crash, but more like a linear 3D platformer, but then it like has mixes of like Banjo stuff and Mario stuff. Like there's times you'll collect, but then there's just times you'll platform. They try to throw them in there. There's enough references to both of them, I'm sure that was the intended goal.
What have we here? The little annoying shrimp.
What is that accent? I didn't catch a word.
You're going to regret this, shrimp.
What?
This is a Mario Bros. 3 underwater remix, kind of, isn't it? You could kind of hear it there a bit. That it's a crab, it kind of works. It's like da-dun, dun, 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 dun. That was the water from it. It was just a small little thing. It's nothing. I wouldn't give the game any shit for it, but couldn't help but hearing it. There's enough Mario references in this. Like right here. I could keep going, man.
I got a plan.
The sea shanty. Oh shit, I have to follow him. I do like speed, so this power up, I'll be a fan of it, I'm sure. Spin. This spin or this spin? Two very different types of spinning. Oh, this spin. The third spin. I would consider almost all of as a spin. The actual in-game spin. The move called the spin. How am I supposed to get behind this guy right now? Holy shit, what the fuck was that? What was that fucking momentum there? Who's Captain Jack? Who is this man? This Jack. Okay, moving slower now. Oh, there we go. The red's back, dude. Red on red on red on red, baby. I can barely see what the fuck's going on. Oh, great. Also couldn't see shit there. Oh, nice. We gotta redo this. Sick, dude. This was so fun the first time. I was secretly thinking that. I was like, man, I wish I could do this again. Luckily the option's here. That's not a bad song. God, it's so annoying you have to redo this whole fucking phase because of the fucking escape sequence. This fucking horrible color palette. I can barely make out where the fuck anything even is. Awesome. Fun. I like the combat in this game. So, is it best during the bosses? But even then, man, it's like, fuck. Time to redo that again. I fucking hate the fucking color palette there, dude. I can barely even see where the fucking turns are. I don't know, my fucking TV's just like too high contrast, but this is not the first time. Toki Totola. It might be on my list, but I don't remember everything on my list. If you recommended it at some point, I'm sure I checked it out. If not, then I mean, I don't recognize it. God. I hate that you have to redo this part every time. You have to do the most boring part to redo the interesting shit. Oh yeah. Yeah, the name doesn't ring a bell. I'll have to take a peek at it after this fight. Fucking super high to line. Like it's so red, man. Try going slow, but the thing is, these jumps launch you fucking far. Dude, seriously, man. Like jumps and then a fucking like wacky turn. You have to come into it a very specific way. Oh, Jesus. It's a joyous fight, dude. All you do is just charge fucking fists, man. So dry. Well, the first time they give you this fucking, like, roll ability, they're having you actually have to get some super punishment for messing it up. Played with it for like 2 minutes. I can't even see where he drops these most of the time. Hello? I'm glad they come down in like pieces, man. So you can never catch up. Oh, what a horrible section. If I could see shit, it would help, man. Can barely see a fucking damn thing, man. Screaming at to lead off every single object in the fucking stage having the exact same color. Like, what is this smooth momentum fucking saving, dude? I make a jump and I go fucking flying way beyond any fucking, like... Jesus Christ, dude. Just a little fucking jump, man. I'm sick of this fucking turtle guy making noise every 2 seconds. They don't even let you fucking knock him like early, it feels like. Jesus Christ, man. Fucking boring as shit. Just redoing this boss phase over and over just for a fucking platforming section. That's something we barely got the grips on the controls for. Like, I don't know how the momentum works, or how sharp the turning is and shit. Horrible color palette, man. Like, good god. Maybe my TV is just like way too contrast or saturated. Just ignore his like lava shit, just roll into it if I need to. Then it won't be as hard. best to just not even think about them. It's not that bad of a section, it's just like, I'm just not getting a feel for the controls. Oh man, it's still super red here. There's poison, which is adding green to the screen, but then it's also completely red. Not great, but fine. Yeah, both my monitors, it's like way too fucking one color. I mean, I can make out where everything is right now, but yeah, it looks like shit. I'm sure I still have too much saturation. Warm colors always are an issue. And the music just got way louder. Cool. Okay, maybe there's not poison? Well, I saw a glint of poison earlier, but I think it's just insta-kill. I was looking at this over here. That boss was cool at times, but man, redoing some of these boring ass phases to actually have fun with the roller part was a pain. Not really a good integration of the roller into the fight. You don't even use it in the fight part. Yeah, that was not very enjoyable. I was getting toasted too much on the rolly part, which is fine. It's more that we had to redo a whole phase every time.
What the heck is wrong with you?
Wait,
Do you have any idea what you're doing? Any idea at all?
I told you I'd do it. I thought you were backing me up.
No, I wasn't. I thought you were joking. Or at the very least, I never imagined you could actually beat Fredo and Dan for real. I can't be around you right now.
Who are you again?
Huh? Okay. Now that you've beaten Dan, we can head back to Fort Town again and head to New Neo City next. And, oh yeah! Or you could check out what's changed in Armageddon again now that you're the captain. And, don't forget, each zone even has a new battery for you to grab. I always got your back, Beebs.
Thanks, Smidgey.
Okay. Is there a story in this game, man? Did I miss that? So you can just have him do it right here, really. You can even have him do the baby city one. What the hell? Have him buy a level completion. That's crazy. Oh yeah, Towa. Time and Eternity. made 7th Dragon, Arcrise, Fantasia, and Stelling Glow. Which I've heard of. Not very good. Oh, okay. Not worth putting on the list. I know Stellar Glow and all that is supposed to be neat. Yeah, I can see the anime here. Panties, of course. Of course. Does it have anything like worth playing it for? Oh, okay. I was like, I'm fine with shitty games if they've got some kind of something about them. Right? It's got panties too. Best. Increases forward or back. Hold movement forward or back to increase or decrease speed. Increases side to side movement speed. Oh, that's cool. This will be useful. Welcome to Neo Kobe City. I'd say I like the first world better than the second, but let's see how this one is. The second one had some good stuff still. And this one is drenched in red as well.
Whoa!
The red mist.
We should hit the arcades later. No distractions. We gotta clear this zone first before we can tackle the next ones again, Beebs. Huh?
No distractions. Roger, sir.
The big tower.
Bring it on.
How are these weighted as well? Gotta wait for this thing. Kind of interesting moves we can make. Oh, great. I don't like that when you go in your fucking wheel form, it like jumps backwards. I guess I'll have to get used to that. It really makes it leap backwards. I guess so that you can't just do it on like a small tile. Get yourself like too much movement. You can get quite a bit extra distance with it though. Some tack, man. Cool.
Yummy.
Use your camera to lean into a curve. Oh, okay. I can turn left and right still. Enter and exit or roll out quickly to drift. Oh. Maybe they could have told you some of this shit in that boss fight, dude. Yeah, really. Like knowing I can like stop and drift instead of having to just turn wacky. Like left and right doesn't even do anything. It's just the camera. It'd be fine if they didn't come before the boss if you didn't have to redo so much on fail. That's just kind of a waste. Where are these enemies? Maybe up here. Yes. I want to turn the music back up. The boss fights are so loud.
This looks like a good spot.
Oh. Bouncy.
This looks like a good spot.
Hello? Am I supposed to like just jump into it and pull a Sonic Adventure or something? Or am I supposed to jump to the left? Am I blind? There's so much fog and haze I can't even tell where the fuck we're going. Oh, there's something here. You could... Like, really? You can see the fucking shit between the fog, the glare, and fucking everything else, man. Literally didn't even see that shit in the sky, man. I'm gonna have to just like stop moving. Jump slowly. Get him, man. Oh wait, you have to swap to this, that's right. I feel like there's gotta be some way you could have the ability to actually use your shit. without having to do like a slow-mo swap. Hit the swap between them. I mean, it could just be contextual, right? I mean, if you have to literally point your camera at it for it to work in the first place, it could just auto-use the hook.
And just like clockwork, oh, now we can check out the other zones of New Neo City. I can't wait. This place is so...
The problem is like combat, because you use your hook on them. You might want to like do this in combat. Oh wait, I gotta swap it. God, I don't know if you can swap these quickly either. And you could tap between them, but when you get 4, well, like nobody likes to tap 4 times, 3 to 4 times in like a really tight fucking, you know, moment of platforming. It's like the worst feeling. This chick looks really familiar. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. This. Maybe not exact, but really similar. Music. The Scare Tower. Cool.
Bring it on.
I mean, you could just double tap this to turn it on. And then when you're moving it around, it could be contextual after that. Because it takes a bit to get going anyway, so you could be like, just tap to like grab shit, but like double tap to actually turn it on. That would probably be enough for those two. We'll see what the rest of them are like. Listen to this good music and we can barely hear it. Then they crank the boss themes. Jesus, let it roll, man.
Yummy.
What the fuck is this? Like an advanced version of the shit we saw earlier. Where every jump changes stuff, but this time you have to like jump into something. Doesn't that require me to like memorize where shit's been? God, I don't like this mechanic. Like, memorize where you're supposed to, where the next platform is. You're already in mid-air. I mean, I guess you could try to hold, like, back certain things, but there's not that much hang time in the air. I don't know. Especially, like, when you're doing this, you get less and less movement and momentum, so it's like you can hold in the air, but it's kind of pointless. But, like, you're not gonna be able to change where you want to go, like, the last second. Let's put a flag here because that was
Right.
annoying. roll right off the ledge.
Moving on. Moving on.
These funky, like, fly around corners bits. Holy. God damn, man. You get some crazy momentum, man. You think you could just, like, stop it, but I don't know, it's like exponential, man. Like, you'll do some jumps where it's like, oh, you don't get much, and then some where you're fucking just going insane. This part I was playing fucking bad, man. Great, I thought I was gonna go higher. Now I can enjoy this again. Jesus.
Let me put this right
Alright. What? Does the red just kill you? Just cuz? I guess don't touch the red then.
moving on.
It doesn't even look like deadly. What the fuck are these physics? I just did a normal jump and I went fucking ricocheting off the side, man. Oh god, Jesus. I mean, momentum platforming is it's awesome, but like, those are some of the woes, I suppose. Like some of these angles and just doing jumps just go fucking hauling, man. Oops. Jesus. Yeah, that too. Hello? Was I really supposed to wait on that thing for it to tip up? How would I even know at that point? Seriously. Figured I'd just fucking make the jump. It's so far away and it's like so blurry on the out. Like, look how blurry it is all the way out there. Trying to get through some of this quicker, but it ends up being worse for me. Yeah, it's because you like slide, man. And I have no idea what angles, point where you start sliding on shit. Fuck. What are we supposed to be doing there? Is it like tip up? I don't see. I can't even like find out. I'm just like, well, let's just get jumping. How annoying, dude. I was like, oh, maybe I just didn't go quick enough last time, so I'll try it again. But nope. You can't even see it there. Well, it's just coming down. Maybe you're supposed to just jump at the very end of this so that it doesn't drop very quickly. Oh no, wait, there's a thing there again, dude. Jesus, man. I hate it. You can barely see it when you're fucking zooming by, but there's a fucking hook there.
Moving on.
I hate that you have to swap to your hook, man. There has to have been some contextual ways they could have set that up to not be a fucking swap. The last second. It's just such... feels so shitty for flow, man. Like right now, yeah, I could press one button and swap between them, but I'd rather just press a different button on the controller. We're gonna be like opening wheels and then moving to them in slow motion while in the middle of like jumps and stuff. It's just gonna feel clunky as shit. Depending on what the next abilities are. Jesus, dude. Not a fan. I like them individually, but I don't like the swap, man. Oh good, we're not done yet.
Let me put this right.
We have another flag. Yeah, wasn't this supposed to be the scary mansion or some shit? Did I miss the scary mansion part?
Enter my domain now, runt.
What is this? No double jumping, no jumping. What did I just stumble into, man? Zone. That's new. I wonder if I've just missed those in the past, or... I would have saved more of these if I knew this was going to be a thing. It's a long fucking level, dude. I don't have a flag, so if I want that sweet, I have to sacrifice the win. Fuck that. That was something. I mean, I fucked up a lot on that one. Some of it was a little jank. Some of it was just adjusted as shit, or not being able to see fucking like where fucking hooks were and shit. But interesting. Anyways, back in a minute.
Moving on.
Alright. Herb tops.
You call this a challenge?
Oh, the red. Some kind of manholes we gotta go down, or open gates, one of the two.
Nuh-uh.
Gimmicks are coming out. No jumping. What exactly are we doing here? They're not one time at all. Great. I thought they would just come down permanently, but now we have to race back up. There we go. I don't know if that was necessary there, but I did it anyways. Well, at least when you clear this one, it leaves it open, right? I don't need to put a flag down or nothing. What's up with that? What is over here? Not really much anything. I need to do like a wall jump or something. I see where the fuck I'm going, so I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this. It's like such a janky angle. What was the point of that? I was missing something around here. There's a speed track over there. You can't make that. I don't know what that's for then. There's probably some other jump you can make. I don't fucking know. Damn, I'm picking up a little too much speed. Jesus Christ. Come off of that thing fucking like on Mach 20. Since I have the better control now, I could slow down. I've been like speeding it up. I was gonna try to drift there, but I keep trying to turn with left and right, but they want you to turn with the camera. I can still spin though.
Moving on.
Shot here. Maybe there's ways you can skip lots of stuff. I don't think these are supposed to be shortcuts. I mean, that's the shortcut. Oh, shortcuts, where the fuck did that one go? I assume it's just underneath me, but there it is. We just bounce off of even the smallest curbs. Jesus. Nice. That was a fun bit. Actually make some use out of this thing in a area that wasn't just like a street track. What the? I can't tell where we've been and where we need to go. I think this is new. I don't remember seeing the sweat. Really, if you just touch the side, you die too? Okay. I just happened to touch just low enough on the side, I guess. What the fuck? I'm like on the edge, just like hanging there. Start using the flags, but that's the problem with the flag system is like if you know there's no obstacles on the way to you and your last thing, you won't. It doesn't make sense to put a checkpoint down, right? But then it introduces tedium. It's not a long run back. Oddly enough. No, I'll jump off those. The extra flap is super useful here. Normally you only have one flap. I get one more with the perk thing. Okay, there was one here. Wonderful. Okay. Not see that guy before, man. I still don't get the hook shot angle, dude. So fucking wonky. Don't even need a flag because there's so many checkpoints. The level had some interesting bits in it. It was kind of... It was pretty focused on the little curse things, but it was gonna be cool, I feel like, in spurts. We'll see. I think that was just kind of a street.
Moving on.
There's so many checkpoints in that one, though. I never wanted to put down a flag. Because in the last level, I put them down too often. That is just how it is, I guess. Highest way. I'm gonna get some sweet tracks, man. I hope so. I'm going somewhere on Saturday, so I need to kind of hoping to find out when I'm doing that. Sick Peter doing something. Him and his family are having like a get together for his 31st. So I'm gonna go to that, but I don't know what time it is. So that will, the point of that, Tony, is that it'll change how late I will be up. Cause I don't want to be wanting to go to bed right in the middle of. The activities. Once there's nothing you can do once you're fucking moving, dude. This bit's cute though. Plenty of time to spare, dude. We should drop a flag.
Let me put this right.
Cheating. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell the devs. Such a good cheat area, though. Right for it.
Yummy.
Oof. I've been shot.
Nuh-uh.
Those guys kill you in one hit. Great. It's a slow section if you don't try to like jump past these dudes, man. But I don't need that sweet anymore, so. What the fuck are these? Like you just run right through them.
Moving on.
Works for me, man. It's not looking good already, man. And I want to go off some curves, but you like instantly start dropping. Yeah, they've released some interviews about it already. Pretty much said it's a reimagining of it. Like a different tone. They said it was the same direction, which I don't know what that means. I think it just means it's probably going to be some of the same areas and all that. But they want it to feel refreshing for RE4 players or some shit.
Nuh-uh.
I mean, I don't know. There's no other way they're going to market it. Because RE4 doesn't really even fucking need a remake, so of course they're going to say it's still cool for old players. Yeah, the dark and gritty reboot. It's definitely not as interesting, but I would take a reimagining over. I really did. Over them trying to just remake it but better or something. Yeah, that's the thing. For me, it's just like I don't think RE4 even just needs it. It's just kind of a waste. That's where more my thing is. If you're gonna do it, reimagining, sure. I would prefer something like different with the RE4 formula, this RE4 skin or whatever the fuck. But unlike, I said it earlier, unlike like RE2, I feel like RE4 doesn't have as much room for a remake. There's not, you're not jumping from like, you know, genres like with RE2 and RE2 remake. The technology leap is not as much there. This is more for money, right? They already outsourced RE3. RE4 is just because it's RE4. I hope they have some kind of vision for it still, and it's not just we like money. Because Code Veronica, Dino Crisis, Zero, I guess, all have much more potential as like a reboot, remake. But RE4 is RE4, man. That's, I feel like, the only reason. Screen shake is absurd too. I'm gonna turn it off.
Let me put this right here.
Yeah, in terms of like what's good for games when it comes to remakes, I mean, what's good for games is we stop doing remakes, probably. But if we have to do remakes, it'd be much more interesting to like, yeah, revive other IPs or reimagine IPs and cooler, like, you know, that have more potential. RE4 is just, it's like, okay, it's going to be different, but like, it's not going to be like RE2 different, right? Just inherently. The jump between generations is just not there as much. It's like, okay, we're gonna cut the humor out, make Leon really punished, and make it more of a hard sequel to 2. And spooky, I guess, which, I mean, hey, that could be interesting. RE4 is actually spooky, but like, I hope it's good in its own right. Like I said earlier, RE4 has so many like just innately cheesy things, like the giant statue of like Salazar and all that, like those kinds of areas. Like, are you just gonna get rid of that? Is Krauser? Krauser's just a fucking walking like beefcake American joke stereotype, right? Like, I mean, we're just gonna get rid of Krauser? like how are you gonna handle Krauser, man? I mean, I guess you're just gonna make him like gritty. Like, the whole thing's cheesy by default. So like, reimagining the story could be interesting. We'll see, but I mean, RE2 remake, RE3 remake, 7 and 8 do have some cheese still, especially 8. So it's not like they've eliminated the charm or the cheese from the series, but 4 has it in spades, so I'm just curious how they'll, like, obviously they're getting rid of a lot of it, but curious how they're going to repurpose some of the areas that are like more cheesy, like a minecart level. I guess you could make that work with the right. I mean, they've made some cheesy shit work in 8, I guess. Like with the right cinematography, I guess, and context. I mean, they didn't say they were going to remove all humor and cheese from it. But I imagine it'll be more like RE8. Maybe leaning more into just 2. No, they did. It was RE3 remake. They outsourced it though. It was not as good. They cut a bunch of content out that didn't need to be cut, added a bunch of other silly shit, and just made a game that was just worse. Like RE2 takes a lot of liberties, but it has like a vision and does really neat things, and overall it's just like a solid game. 3 takes stuff out and adds stuff, and it just doesn't feel good for it. Hopefully this doesn't fall into that. Oh, like a totally new thing? Yeah. My right ear just fucking had a crazy white noise. Jesus. I just fucking had a shell shock. A flashbang just fucking hit me in with some fucking game. Yeah, a new one in the same style. I think they're just keeping that to remakes right now, because they already have for the new games the RE7 style, and it sells a lot. We'll see how RE9 is, if they're gonna keep that style or, yeah, bridge that gap. Yeah, I mean, there's a rumor that it was going to be RE Revelations 3 in development, but we haven't heard anything about it. I mean, I would prefer new stuff. Yeah, I would always prefer new stuff. That's my thing. Is like I prefer something new, something creative, something cool. If we have to do remakes, you know, let's pick something that would be really neat, that you could actually remake in a very cool way. Or reimagining, like if you had the right vision for it. And then farther down the line, if we have to have like remasters and ports and shit, and they'd be priced right. Like, that's what 4's kind of down this pipeline for me, and how much I care about it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they'll ever bring back anytime soon the pre-rendered top-down type of shit. There's indie games that do it, like Tormented Souls, but I just don't think there's enough love for it. There's enough dissent about it, or enough hate for it, just among fans of other RE games, that I just don't think the market's there. I mean, they could do a small one, yeah. I mean, they did a bunch of rail shooters and stuff, and other shit back in the day, but if anything, yeah, it would be like a... Well, see, even then, like, I mean, Revelations is like, yeah, your third-person spin-off, but I don't know, they don't... Revelations didn't feel like budget, but it was kind of budget, right? They don't really do that anymore, outside of their multiplayer spin-offs, which come packaged with the new ones. Like, when was the last time they did kind of like a budget RE spin-off? Since 7, they've just been kind of going hard on the big, super budget remakes and new installments. So if they did something big with the RE2 remake style, yeah, I would. Or if they did something with it, it would be something larger, I'd imagine. We'll see. I don't know. That'd be nice, yeah. I mean, I'm still excited for the RE4 remake. I'm very curious because it's one of my favorite games, but yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's one of those things, just like kind of like iffy, the industry. Like, I think RE2 Remake's an amazing game. It just really goes above and beyond in reimagining RE2. I think it's something special because of it, but I don't know. You know how the industry is with the remakes and remasters, and how little can we do to make money? What can we pick out of our hat to make the most dough? And it's not always, I guess, something I feel like is super good for games as a whole. Some projects are definitely not equal on that front. remakes. We've talked about this before. I don't hate the idea of remakes and reimagining some shit, but at the end of the day, I feel like you'd always prefer something different, right?
Moving on.
That's why it's like if it's not a huge difference, I'd prefer just them not to even bother. Yeah, like I'd love to see another game in the RE7 or RE2 remake style that's like brand new. Remakes have a foundation to work off of. They already have fans that are gonna buy them just cause. I guess now that video games are such big dollar things, it's just super safe. So we get the same old AAA open world games because it's safe, and that's why we see so many fucking remakes, man. There's any saving this, but I don't think I care either.
Come on.
Getting hungry, man. Have to have a few more muffins. Or I could make that thin crust pizza. I don't know how late I'll be up. I've already been up for a while, so. Really, dude. The fucking fish just bounced off the corner there. That's even a thing is fucking silly as shit, dude. Nice if they just pass through objects. Or at least the corners, man. I guess they can't just pass through the whole fucking object. That'd be easy as fuck then. Like it's such a large hitbox, man. Just a little wiggle room on that hitbox would be nice. Much better coming from the left side, dude.
This looks like a good spot.
Okay, he just bounced me 20 miles out. I don't even want to go in here. What am I looking at? It's like an actual anime, but like so pixelated I can't get into trouble. Really not. That's cute. Another side area. Yep. Jesus. Why do I even bother trying to go fast? Just a fucking death trap, dude. I'll just go slow and it'll be totally fine.
This looks like a good spot.
Nice camera, dude. I like when the camera rips me. like it's nice knowing where things are that open up, but it'd be kind of nice if there was some context to like not actually have it happen in some of these bad spots. There's only one way to go, so it's pretty obvious where you're supposed to go. To have the camera just like completely fucking rip me out of it and then get shot, it's kind of easy. You can turn off those cameras. They're nice to have sometimes. My sinuses, dude. Jesus. I'd have to stop soon. My sinuses are
Moving on.
irritating me. Depends on how many more of these we got. There's like one more, then we go. Two more. Yeah. Ugh. Dive it. He wants to keep rolling, but another part of me is like, God damn. My stomach, sinuses. So there's two more turfs. Well, that includes the one we're doing right now. Dr. Jones would be proud. 100% would definitely take some time. I think we're gonna end up doing is maybe most of the arcade machines because I want to see the cute levels they got. I won't skip any levels here. I want to see what they've got on that front. The guys' challenges, the candy challenges, those seem interesting, but I don't know if I'll go too hard on those. Like it's actual platforming stuff, but they're almost like puzzle platforming. We'll take a peek at it. I'm probably not going to do any of the combat arenas. We've already done one. The soccer thing just looks like a pain. It's cool, but I don't think I'm too interested. Maybe we'll mess with a few just to get the hit feel. Probably not do the photo hunts either. I mean, it's fine it's there, but it's, I mean, just going back to levels just to take a picture somewhere doesn't. I'd rather just keep going through the levels. I'd rather do a time challenge. I'd rather do anything else. Not a problem it's there, but I don't think it's content I want to mess with. We will see. Those suckers are in the second runs of levels. Maybe they're like in they're all over the place. Like a banjo musical notes thing. We'll grab some on the second run through, but I don't really have a need for them. So that's kind of the plan. I don't plan on using the Revolutionist Army. I want to actually do the levels. But I might be done for today. I wanted to do a bigger stream, but like I said, I don't know when we're doing stuff on Saturday. I already have been up for... I guess thoughts on the game so far. I'd say I like it so far. I think there's some parts of it that are kind of just like either shit or just kind of just a bad idea. Like the combat's not too good. All you do is just kind of push people into shit. It feels kind of just slow and clunky and not very interesting. Luckily, enemies are rarely around outside of the combat zones, and once you beat them, that's it. So it's got some silver linings, but the silver lining being that you don't have to actually do the combat that much is not that much of a, you know, a compliment. That kind of sucks, and I feel like part of why that sucks is that this mod system is another one of those just kind of indie, like we just want to have mods because mods are like popular kind of things. I think some of these are just like raw upgrades that are cool. More specifically the combat. Like if you want to have a mod system, it's not wrong. If it lets you like have a very different build and play different play styles and it's neat. Like when your combat really sucks and like a bunch of things that could make it more interesting are in here. It's just kind of like, why? When you have things like an extra jump, more speed, better control on like movement stuff, and that's what you're doing like 90% of the time, it's hard to want to go for a combat thing. You know you're gonna miss out on like the fun parts. Like people aren't probably buying this for its action combat, right? It's because it's a 3D platform. It's like that's kind of, I feel like, a lot of the focus you'd imagine of like people is. I'm out, bullet. I mean, maybe we will get some new stuff in the future that'll be interesting, but I don't know. Like, you get the hook and it just, I mean, it takes forever in the combat. Like, it takes forever to charge up and like hit people. It's just not very satisfying. And I just think this perk mod system is just so limiting. Like, these should just be abilities you get. They'd just be fun, right? Like, you could just do them. Maybe not all of them, but like, invincible when you enter your demon glide form. Like, just have these be, you know, you have to buy a certain amount of sweets and then you just get them. And, you know, then I could start being like, oh, well, I could use this invincibility, or I'll have a better one of these, and maybe I could toggle them on and off. Maybe there could be a mod system, but it's for like more extreme things. I mean, I don't know all the abilities, so I'm not gonna just like make shit up yet, but I don't know. This just feels like one of those mod systems that's, it takes away from the fun. Like, the point of these are supposed to make it so that you have a style, you can be expressive, you can do your own little thing. What do you like? You know, what do you think's more optimal? That kind of shit. But I think the base game, combat-wise, needs that more than the player choice side of things does. Otherwise, I think the gameplay is pretty fun. I mean, it's definitely, you know, you don't have like insane, crazy control. You have to make sure you're thinking about placement on some of these jumps more. But the level design tries to spice it up a lot, at least visually. Some of the stuff doesn't stick. Some of these are just kind of like have a lot of gimmicks that aren't terribly interesting, or there's a lot of kind of just roaming about, kind of not doing much, like in the some of the water levels. Some are just like a band, like the sewer one, but when it's doing a mix of like pick where you want to go, platforming, actual fun like linear stuff, and then like occasional like collectathon type of thing, I think it's neat. I think when it has too much like combat on some of these levels, or they get too gimmicky with like all the different like surfaces, and that can be a kind of whatever. But I haven't just like totally disliked the level. Some of them are just more interesting than others. Nothing I'm writing back home to about, but I'm writing back home about. So, I guess that's the initial thoughts. I like the music. I think that probably that's another thing. The presentation. I like the style. And like I said, there's some aesthetic, like, variety to some of the levels. Aesthetic, right? Sound like a fucking pretentious fuck. There's some nice variety, some of the levels. Like, you know, they're themed around the world, but then inside of them, you know, you're getting like, well, you could see like a train one, and whether it will actually be that focused on the thing. Like, there's that one over here was like a scary level, right? But it was like never really any kind of scary shit. A lot of it's just set dressing. But you know, that's cool. But the problem for me on the presentation, I mean, other than maybe some of the animations being stiff and not reading super well, like this part, is the fucking color palette, man. The amount of like fog and like bloom type of shit and like levels that are just drenched in like a single color, like just all green or just red on red on red or orange on orange on orange. It's just, it can be kind of just the fucking eyesore, man. It can be hard to like tell what's even going on sometimes, or just look fucking ugly. I don't know, man. There's a difference between like style and actually something that's like just a detriment to the fucking game. I feel like this rides the line sometimes. I mean, you could say that, you know, constant red fog is a style, but I don't know, it overdoes it way too often. Here it's one thing because it's like a hub, but I don't know, we've already had so many levels that are just like bright red fog. I mean, I guess it's because it's supposed to be like demons and shit, there tends to be more red, but I think you could cut out a lot of this like super high like in color intensity fog. And I imagine the levels have like decent enough color palettes. I mean, there's been a lot of times where I just didn't even see there was like grapple hook locations and stuff because there's just so much fucking junk. I guess that's another thing too. I'm like going like way too hard right now. I'm supposed to be just kind of doing impressions, but kind of going over the list of grievances here. I don't know how I feel about having to swap between the different things. I mean, it's nice there's like a slow-mo and all that, but I feel like there's some contextual options, like maybe you could double tap to maybe it's one of those things you could double tap to turn on this thing, and then when you're just like looking at certain things, the icon for the hook will appear. It's like you lose a little bit of precision, but I feel like what you gain in like having to not swap to a bunch of shit on the fly, like when you're like just bolting off and you're supposed to be like swapping real quick, like it's not the best for flow. It feels a little fucking clunky. It works, it's not like horrible, but like if they make some really complicated shit or some stuff where I can do some really tricky shit on my own, like having to like do this, it'd be one thing if I could just like press LB then the button real quick, but I don't think that works. You can switch between, but we'll see. I think you have to actually get this menu open. I don't think you could just press the two buttons and it just happens. We'll see. Maybe it does. I only have two, so I can't tell if it's me swapping between them or if it's me literally pressing the button and always getting it. Like right now I'm pressing LB and Y and it's swapping, so I don't know, it just feels like it slowed down. It's fine on something like Banjo-Kazooie, which is about kind of just slow exploration, but it's something where you could speedrun it and there's a lot more move tech and it's a bit more linear at times. Like, I don't know. It's not horrible, but it's something I feel like could have had work a different way. Like maybe LB and RB at the same time does, like, you know, this. Maybe that opens this up. You press them at the same time and it does this. And then RB alone, like, shoots the hook shot. LB alone does something. You know, like... like, I'm no fucking maestro on that shit. There's probably some complications there, but... I mean, it's better than just like a fucking rotation. Rotate through all four things. Like a cycle, but... I don't know, on platformers, man. It's great in shit like Doom, but... because there's just literally way too many options. And even in Dim, you could do it without. But like a necessity in that. I think there's other options here. Anyways, well, I'm just like sitting here shitting on it. Yeah, overall, I mean, I like it. I think it's fun. I mean, I like 3D platformers. I think I've been like a little cranky about the game last hour or two, but my sinus isn't really killing me. Yeah, I don't think it's like reinventing the wheel or anything. It's not this just ungodly, crazy platformer, but there's a lot of content here. A good bit of challenge. Unique enough style. Like I said, it's got some parts that are extremely questionable to bad, but I think it mostly focuses on platforming so far. And that's where its strength is, so that's nice to see. There's a lot to collect if you so want. God, he's dying over here. 2 days straight, my sinus. Yeah. Each level has 3 sweets. It might count the speedrun times. You need 50 batteries to even beat the game. Each level has a different version of itself, which we haven't done any of those. That has a certain amount of lollipops, batteries, speedruns. Yeah, there's special challenges on the right there. Photo shoot, arcades, trials, soccer arenas. A lot of them not very interesting, but they're there. 22% in, 6 hours in, so I imagine a lot of these would be slower, but who knows. A lot of content there. Like I said, I think some of it's kind of like the photos are a little bread and the butter said, but not all of it's very interesting, but most of it's neat. The arcade stuff's pretty cool. Well, 2 of the levels are cool. They were just Mario 64 levels, like straight up. I mean, I guess I could do another one of those. Like, we did this whole thing, but the other one might have been 2, but it was just kind of a pain. I was like, I don't even want to do this. There's this level where just this fog came up over the stage and you just like couldn't see anything, and I just don't even understand why that was a thing. It just felt like really bad. I don't know if I just like missed the entire idea on it, but I mean, I don't really get anything for finishing it. It's just for fun, so it wouldn't be hard to beat, I guess, but it's just not interested. I don't want to spend like too much time on shit I don't care about in this one. Normally I'm all about 100%ing these, but this has a lot of just kind of like stuff. Let's see what Chili Slider is. Sounds like the penguin race. Yeah. With obstacles. It's totally the penguin race. These are cute, man. I mean, I think these are fun. It's funny that they're just outright fucking Mario 64 levels, but with a little more difficult, obviously. But I get a kick out of them. I think they're probably gonna be worth doing. They're fun. Maybe I'll go back and finish the Misty Tower one, but I also wanted to get more abilities before I did some of these, because some of these levels actually no gliding. Oh, I don't even have glide, I guess. Yeah. This is what I mean, is like some of these are like telling you to like not do something and I don't even fucking have the option. Alright, Mario 64. Which is cool, man. You can see, I mean, that's the thing, is you can see some charm in this and some passion. I really like that. And they're just throwing in Mario 64 levels. I do little pirate ship levels and shit. It's like, it's cool. I love for the platformers. Overall, it's good. Overall, this has been one of the better ones we played in the last week or two, but we'll see. I've talked impressions, but I guess what we're hoping to see going forward, them not overkilling the annoying gimmicks for difficulty. I hope it still has just really fun core platforming. Not going too crazy on adding more combat. I hope the remix levels are actually like really different and not just kind of like annoying, like the same, but like there's 10,000 spikes and all of them. Like, okay, you know, that'd be kind of boring, right? Especially to like hard require it. Yeah, you want it to be something like unique or really fun. And yeah, hopefully the new abilities we get are going to be neat, but also not a bitch having to swap between them a lot. I hope that it's not a big deal. Anyways, I think the reason I'm still kind of sitting here blubber blabbering is I kind of want to do more, but I don't know. I feel like the streams have not been long enough. We did do an hour stream earlier for the Sony thing, and I just don't know when we got shit going on Saturday. After that, it's kind of gloves off. We'll just go crazy. Already kind of like closed out the stream. I don't want to keep going. If it's lunchtime on Saturday, then I need to be getting off. And maybe sleeping soon.
Moving on.
If it's dinner, we'd be fine. I don't know when the time is. An epic Lotro stream, I go 40 hours of Lotro. I just want to be doing some good length streams. I think we've been playing so much mediocre stuff, it's been keeping the stream times like only in the 8-hour range or something. I mean, we've done a few like 12 plus ones, but it's not like I need to like force myself to do long streams too, but I got a lot of fun backlog to do, and there's a lot of shit I want to keep rolling on. Yeah, I think we'll just stop for now. Just in case. Alright. Anyways, guys. I will catch you later. But I guess still overall we've been doing 8 or 9 hours a day, which pretty good. At least that long. Some of these have been longer. I think the Etrian 12 to 14 hours a day, maybe that evens out. These like 8 or 9 hour days. But that's one thing, is these days where we have news, I'm kind of just like today I could have started this earlier, but because there was the Sony State of Play, I went out and did some stuff and kind of waited around until that was going to start. So I think next week, because there's going to be more of these, that'll happen a bit more. Maybe we can maybe we'll have a game that I can kind of just do little chunks. This game would be good for that, but I don't think there's many more press conferences till next week, so we'll see. It was all right. I mean, not good for Sony, but there was interesting game stuff. I mean, RE4 remake. We talked about that. They showed more of Street Fighter 6. It's got like a world you walk around in and explore and stuff. I don't know to what extent. That seemed interesting. Maybe not in a good way. Another like a bunch of PSVR 2 shit, like a new Horizon in PSVR 2, a Walking Dead RE8 in PSVR 2. A lot of shit that nobody cares about. um, FF16, they showed another trailer for that. Looked cool. That's 2023. All of this is 2023 except Stray. They talked about Stray, which is that cat game in a cyberpunk world that comes out everywhere next month. There's this game called Evernights, which looked like some really low budget anime, generic anime trash, but I guess it's actually. I thought it was like Japanese, but it's actually Western made with a small studio. It still looked like trash, but like I'm kind of actually interested seeing like a low budget Western indie take on a like a generic anime action thing. You pressed R1 to hold hands with your girl. Apparently, it's got dating sim in it. So that existed. I had a morbid curiosity in that, I guess. After we talked, people kept bringing up new facts about it in here, and I was like, oh shit, now I'm interested. In like this is probably a fucking train wreck kind of way, but maybe it's good. I don't know. Maybe it'll be good. It was only 30 minutes long, so it really wasn't that much. Other than that, I might have missed something. It was for Sony. It's nothing special. I don't think any of these are exclusive, except Horizon. I don't even think timed exclusive on most of these. So, well, and the only thing new was RE4 remake that anybody cares about. Otherwise, it's just a little bit of news. That's about it. So. Not that I care how good Sony's doing. I mean, less exclusives the better, but I mean, less reason for me still to get PS5. I'm getting like a second win now, dude. Fuck. All right, I'm gonna get off for now. I maybe be back, but probably not. I've been wanting to stay up on stream. I've been staying up a bit. Schedule's kind of wacky. I want to do it on stream. This would be a decent game for it, but I don't know. I gotta find out what time things are going on Saturday. I don't like sleeping 3 or 4 hours before I go do like a social thing. So. Catch you guys later. Thanks for listening to my talk.